You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me. Looking for check, expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson, he got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. Now leave an impression and take your redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression. You could try to play, no free me. So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft, you can change lives, you create thoughts. Never waste time, you got one shot, you got one life. Better pop off, what do you like? Make a dream job, no 9-5, no mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts. You could try to play, though the chains go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. And when they try the chains, you can say no, free me.
What is up, everybody? What's up, David? So I sent some links out. We'll see if anybody wants to come in. I sent a crap ton out, so see if anybody pops in. Okay, look like TJ's out. He's at work, so he's not coming in. Dominic said he'll be in about an hour, so. What's up, Matt? Sent you a link too if you got time to pop in for a minute. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. I'm sure on your way to work. Anyway, not much going on over here. So we'll see if anybody pops in. I sent about 20 links out, so hopefully somebody will come in. Sure, Sean's probably at work. Let's see here. If I missed anybody. Said Ron. Well, I don't know if he's gonna be around. I know he's doing something right now. It's a gym one. I'll never look at it, but. Send Chuck one. I'm not going no more down that list. Yeah, that's all I figured, David. He was at work, and he's not going to be around this weekend either, he said, so. He's got family stuff to do, so. He won't, as far as I know, he won't be on any of the live streams this weekend, so. Turn these off. What's up, Jody? How's it going, man? Just kind of doing a random live stream, see if anybody wants to come in, hang out. I'm not working at the moment, so. You know, I started watching, I guess there's something to talk about. I started watching that show on Paramount. What was it? Joe Pickett. It's pretty good show. Not too bad. I'm running out of shows to watch. Everything I've watched now, I gotta wait till the next seasons come out. So, but one show I started watching, I really got into was Rookie. That's pretty good. I don't know if you guys ever seen any of those shows, but Rookie's pretty good. And if anybody doesn't know the premise of that show, pretty much what it is, it's like a 46-year-old guy who's a contractor decides he wants to change his life, so he ends up becoming a rookie cop. And it's a pretty funny show. It's kind of pretty serious, but it got a lot of comedy in it too. And I did today, I changed out my at 256 gig M.2 that I had in my PC. I took that out and took the 128 that was in my laptop out and switched that with the 256, up the memory in that, and then put the 128 back in the mini PC. So gave that about some more storage, since these are the two main computers I use. As the mini PC, I need to try to find because I ordered a little $5 antenna off of Amazon, but it wasn't the right one, so I'm going to send it back. But I need the little antenna for right here. Oh, let me turn this off so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Let's see here. But there's a little antenna that goes on here for the Wi-Fi. I don't have it, and you know, if I'm going to use this for the kids, I don't want to have to run a freaking Ethernet wherever they decide they want to set it up. Because unfortunately, that router we have through the cable company only has one Ethernet port on the back of it for some reason. It only has one, and I'm already using it. And I don't want to have to run another cable from my switch in my bedroom out to it. So, but I was looking up the antennas for these. I thought I had the right model number, but I guess I didn't. I thought it was the right model number on their list on Amazon, but I guess it wasn't the right one. So, but yeah. Let me get, oops, didn't mean to do that. Let me go get the, go grab that antenna real quick. I'll show you guys the antenna I got for it. Or do I have it here? Oh, I gotta find it. Give me a second. Oh, this was the one that I got for it. And it doesn't fit on there. So I'm gonna see if I can find another one on there. I'll have to look at the list a little bit more closely to see if I can get the right one. But yeah, that obviously does not fit on there like I thought it was going to. I thought it was gonna screw on there, but yeah, it doesn't fit, so I'm gonna have to send that one back. But it was only like $5 too, so it wasn't too expensive. But I was trying to get it set up because the kids want to use the computer. And I don't mind like Sarah using my computer, but I don't really like the kids being on it because I don't want them to do something. So, and I still got those two small monitors out in the garage, so I want to take those and set them up a little setup on the mini PC. So they have a no, David, there was never an antenna with it. Remember you said you couldn't find it? It never had one with it. And you sent that to me. So I just, before I was using it, I had an Ethernet cable plugged into it. But like I said, I just don't have, I don't want to have to go out and buy another Ethernet cable and try to run it. And then I'll have to get another switch for the living room, and it's going to be way more expensive than just buying a little antenna for it. So I can use the Wi-Fi. So. But yeah, I just got to find the right one and see if I can, yeah, if you want to send me a link for it. Okay. Okay, so this is the right one then. Let's see here. Okay, that one I got. Let me see here. I wish I could see the frickin' tip of it better. 'Cause I'm trying to figure, let me see, so let me look on the thing here. 'Cause this is a machine type T10T7. Yep, that is the right one. Okay. Yep. Cause it definitely looks like it. Let me show you guys what I'm looking at here. Here. Cause it doesn't really show, but that tip definitely looks a lot smaller than the one I have, so it should be a, plus that model number. Or is it the 10T7 right there is on the bottom of this one, so that should be it. Okay, perfect. I'll save that. I can get it later on. And I can get the kids set up on there because I already have monitors, keyboards, mouses. I have all extra stuff for that, so. Hell yeah, I'm sure. Oh, shut up, Tim. I was looking at the David was trying to help me find the right antenna for that mini PC. So the kids, and I don't know, does the thing, I can't remember, it only has one output. No, it actually has two. So it's got a display port. It's got HDMI and display port. Okay, so I might be able to do a dual monitor setup. All right, looks like Steve's popping in. Because I do have two extra monitors just sitting in the out in the garage I don't use. So, what's up, Steve?
How are you, sir?
Well, I'm doing good.
Long time no see.
Yeah, been ages. What you up to today? Nothing much.
Actually designing a new website. Just finished it up and can let them another person proof it.
What is it for? Can you not say?
Well, it's for the commercial center over in Laguna Niguel, the project that I manage.
Okay.
Yeah. I was running under Dreamweaver and I'm more or less getting everybody off from it and on the templates and going through and just using Web Builder from GoDaddy. That's who hosts the site.
I have never actually done my own website, but isn't
It's-
GoDaddy kind of walk you through it? Doesn't kind of dumb it down for people?
What you see is what you get. It's pretty easy. In fact, when you go on there, you can build a free site. It'll just have advertising on it and they don't charge you anything.
But they put their like kind of like YouTube, they put their own advertising on it.
Sponsored by, GoDaddy, powered by GoDaddy, all that and other stuff will come up.
Okay.
I could show you what it looks like because it's in what do you call it? I call it a sandbox, how we use with Dreamweaver for programming websites. But
I know Laura was working on her own website. She actually got pretty into that.
So there it is.
Now, can you, so if you do a free one, you can, it's
This is
all
still-
advertisement?
This is all free right now.
Oh, okay.
That's the right up here. You see the advertisement? That's the advertisement that comes up there. So it's sitting in free because what it is I'm running on I'll show you the existing one. How
do they make money from that? Is there like paid versions of it?
It gets you to move over. Let me stop sharing it and I'll reshare it with this one. So there's the old one. You can see the difference of it. This is what they
Yeah.
call Dreamweaver. Now, I don't know if they'll go over there or not. Let's see if it'll take me over to the new one just by changing screens.
I can see it.
So
When
you
you
see
s-
the new one.
Yeah, when you switch tabs, yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
that one, I like to look at that one better.
That's all done on Web Builder.
And they,
And
so they kind of dumb it down for just regular people that've never like had to design one or something.
oh yeah, I could
But-
show, I could show you, I don't want to log in, but I can show you, I mean, I could actually log in and actually show you the menu structure. It's simple.
I didn't know that that was free. I thought you had to pay for GoDaddy.
It's sitting free right now, and then what'll be is because we have the domain name,
Uh-huh.
and then what I'll do is I'll just quit. I'll start the new one up, and then with the new one, it's designed for marketing and everything else in here. Because I built another one for a nonprofit, and I was able to build it up, just start from scratch in just one day. I mean, simple, fully running, had the email set up, everything ready to go, done.
Wow.
And the marketing end of it, but it's designed to where you could do sales, everything off from this too. So I've got it here to where, like, you can have it in here, like the business units, you click it, it'll take you right over to the business webpage.
Oh, that's cool.
And then drop down menu. And today, actually, I did this logo design today. This logo for here. And what's kind of cool is you go to the home page, it's big. And then what it does is when you go in, it tucks it up and puts it right up on the header. You'll watch it disappear slowly. See how it goes into the header?
Oh, yeah, yeah. Wow. Yeah, because that used to be kind of a specialized thing back in the day, designing websites, huh?
Oh, yeah, it sure
Yeah.
did.
Now they just made it to where anybody can do it. Any Joe Blow can get on there and do it.
And it makes it a lot easier too, if you know about it. Makes it a lot easier. I mean, I know HTML code and JavaScript and everything else in the old days of having to put because Dreamweaver does it. But when Dreamweaver came out, instead of having to do nothing but strictly text codes, and you'd use Notepad in order to do the coding in the old days, this way now you just, with Dreamweaver came out, it was more like using Word or what was the one before Word came out? Not WordPress. That's the new versions of. I'm building a new one for a voters association using WordPress. Now there you need a little bit more learning curve than this.
Okay. Yeah, I've never done a website before. Like I said, I actually known a few people that just, weren't experienced in it either, and they seem to do it no problem. I know
It's-
Laura did her own website.
Mhm.
She's been working on it.
I'll show you. I'll get it loaded up here, and then I'll.
Sean said Lotus 123.
What's that?
Sean in the chat, he said Lotus 123.
No. I'm trying to think of the other, like a just Word document. How are you, Sean? Drawing a blank on it. Word Perfect.
WordPerfect. Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. And you do run all your HTML text in it. I got to go over here and get my
What's up, Sean?
my code verification to log in. I've got it all set up so it's dual factor authentication, so no one can get in there to steal your hijack your website.
Oh, did you hear that issue I was having with my old Gmail?
Yeah, they're gonna do that. They're gonna get rid of all the dead accounts is what they want to get rid of.
Well, no, my old Gmail account I had for years and was using it on a regular.
Mhm.
But you know what they did was they I got locked out of it one day, so I went to forgot password, right? And it took me to the two-factor authentication, which has my phone number, Sarah's phone number, and her email.
Mhm.
I've tried to send the code to all three. I get the code, I put the code in, but then it tells me I have to get a code from the email that I'm locked out of.
Mhm.
So how the hell do you get the code? And Google won't help me get it. Like, how am I supposed to get into the email if it's locked out? It's like it's
You should-
two-factor authenticating itself.
Use your Google YouTube when you log on to YouTube.
No. This was my old account. Remember on my old channel? That's why I haven't been on my old channel in like 9 months.
Yeah, but it was underneath that same account though, right? That your YouTube channel is on, that you're signed in, your username.
Yeah, but I'm not logged into it anymore. When some reason, it's possible it could have got hacked
Mhm.
because once I got logged out of my email, it logged me out of everything it was logged into.
Yeah.
And so I couldn't get back into my, what's up, Curtis and Mike B. I couldn't get back into my email, but like I said, when I get the 2-factor authentication code, I put it in, but then it asked me for a second code in the email that I'm locked out of.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, so it's like it's 2-factor authenticating itself. And I'm like, and Google won't help me. I've talked to Google, the department that deals with your accounts, and
Mhm.
they literally said, we can't do anything. We can't change your account. We can't unlock it for you. We can't do nothing. So I wrote back to him in the chat. I said, well, what the hell's the point of your guys' department? Why is Google paying you to do nothing? I don't understand this. Like, you should be able to ask me a set of security questions. What's your full name? What's your birthday? All the stuff I had to fill out in order to start the account.
Mhm.
I could have gave them all that information to verify it was me. And then unlock it for me. How hard is that?
Yeah. Here, I'll show you this right here. There, I'm logged into the GoDaddy account. So this is the free one. It says,
Right.
so you just log into it and it'll ask you, okay, you want to edit my photos, business, marketing. Because once you're in here, you can do everything from sending emails, social media, everything, depending on which plan you sign up for. Then you just click edit website, and this is what it looks like.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So you pick a page, there's the home page, you just click on it and you just go on here anywhere, and then it'll bring up everything within the page right here. In other words, if you want to put special other items in there, I've removed a name that would have been in here, Crown Cape Center. I removed that out because I got the logo up here now. So
Oh yeah, it seems pretty straightforward on the menu.
it is, and to build like a drop-down menu, like see, these are all drop-down menus. You can see where they're indented. So those are all drop-downs under About, under Our Services, and under Gateway District. But to do that, you could just go up here and you say you want to build a new drop-down. You hit it, it'll come up with a pop-up name, you give a name, and then you say, well, what do I want to put underneath that? And then you just, it'll automatically link it up.
Wow, yeah, that seems pretty straightforward. I mean,
Yeah, and then templates you can go through, like since say I'm doing this, I can just say, okay, here's template design that you can change within it and see what it looks like. Various template layouts of how the layout is, how the menu is. And the one nice thing about going with this, it is building it for tablets and mobile devices automatically.
oh, so it readjusts the format to fit
Automatically.
every single type of device.
You don't have to manually go through and do it like you used to be able to have to do.
Oh, that's, I didn't even think about that when you were saying you were designing one. I didn't think. Yeah, because like, it's like when you build I don't know if you ever built a banner for YouTube,
Yeah.
but you have to do it for the 3 different adjustments it has.
Mhm.
It will show you what it will look like on a tablet, on a phone, and what it looks like on a computer, and you have to get that right format in there, otherwise it won't work.
But there's all your pages that I've built. Because when it first starts out, it's just going to give you a home page and an about page, and usually a privacy and the contact. And then the contact for going in, like to set that up, all you do is click into it and all the information goes in there, and set it up to the email address you want sent to, and it sends everything right off.
Awesome.
Pretty easy.
And you did that all in a day?
The basic part was less than a day.
Oh, wow.
You know, somebody else started to do, it's gonna take you maybe a couple of days to do it, because I built the logo today. I finished building the logo up. I built the logo, so I've got it all done for, in fact, I updated the Facebook page for it, the Twitter page for it, everything else is all updated now.
Well, see, I'm very indecisive too, so I'd probably be going back and forth. Do I sure want that there? You know,
Well, that's what's nice. You having it as what I call a sandbox. In other words, you've got your website, if you're building in Dreamweaver or regular HTML, which you're using say a Linux server that everything's being hosted on. You can
oh my God, Mike.
Too funny, Mike. You can put that in there, and then like in this, I just started building it. I used some of the same information off the old site, but I went to the building to actually shoot because we've had crappy weather. So I had to go through and photograde the images.
I gotta plug my line in.
Yeah, David, he may not.
What's David saying?
You don't know what Linux is.
I know what Linux is. I don't ever use it, but I know what it is. Don't
Because
really have
on the other site that I'm doing WordPress on GoDaddy.
actually, one of the Chromebooks I had Linux on it because that's actually a feature they give you in Chromebook. You can actually upload. They already have the Linux.
Linux is a lot like old DOS used to be, in essence.
Yeah, they already have like a lot of the new Chromebooks when they come out, they actually already have a beta version of Linux built into it.
Mhm.
And so you can choose to go to that or stay with the Chrome iOS. And I went over to the Linux just to play around with it, but I don't
If you
really
ever
use
wanted
it.
to do a site, just let me know. I'll get together and help you do it. It's easy.
Ugh. I don't know how much traffic does just a random website like that get though?
Well,
I
it depends
mean,
on what you pay for. If you pay the basic site right now, I think you can get on for $9.99 a month, and then it jumps up to like $19 after the first year a month after that, paying annually.
do they push
But
your
that's your,
website?
but that's your SSL certificate and everything else. Yeah, the SEO is pushed up, and then there's in that area there, you go in there and you get yourself your Google Analytics number, you sign up for it, and then you put that in, and it'll go through and Google starts searching your website.
Hmm.
Because
Yeah, like I said,
you're checking on Google Analytics on your website, if you have one. I mean, that's one of the things you want to watch real
so
closely.
they give you an analytics page, kind of like Google or YouTube does.
Google Analytics does, yeah. You
Right.
sign up for the account. Hello, David.
Hey, Steve, just want to just put in here. Justin, what is
What?
Chrome iOS?
What do you mean?
There's no such thing.
Okay.
iOS is Apple. You
I
mean
meant to
Chrome
say,
OS?
OS, whatever, operating system, whatever.
Just wanted to back them up in the chat that said you didn't know what you were talking about.
No, he was talking about Linux.
Linux.
I'm not familiar with Linux. I've never really used it.
Linux.
I mean, most people don't use it. It's not that.
Website across the globe, the highest percentage of websites are running bar none on Linux servers.
I
And
remember.
you could download the actual Linux server for free, the software, and you could set it up on your home and actually have a home base. And if you got fast enough system, you could just run it and host it on yourself.
Yeah, it's open source.
Yeah, I've never, like I said, I've never used Linux. I know of it, but like I said, I've never really used it.
Mhm.
Never really had a reason to, I guess. But,
The biggest thing you have with this, like, I'm trying to remember. I think it's 15 megabyte. No, it's over that. I think it's 30 megabytes is the largest file that you can upload using Web Builder. I forget what, I think it's 30.
David
That's
says
the
he
big thing. And so like for us with our Boaters Association, I've got some files that are a gig in size. You know, they're huge, you know,
Right.
or there are hundreds of thousands of megabytes of file sizes that we put up there. So you have to go to another means, and instead of hosting it on a Linux server and getting on a kind of like more or less Web Builder function, you can do that on WordPress. So if you get your domain, you just get a WordPress hosting, and it's a process of learning it, but you do the same thing.
Huh.
It's not as seamless as the Web Builder is.
Yeah, David said he has over 500 Linux servers running right now.
That's a
That's,
couple.
And I would say, what, normally your average just PC or user isn't gonna be using Linux anyway. I mean, that's something you use
Actually, a
more
lot,
for.
like some companies will run their
Well, I'm just saying average
in-house.
people at home.
Yeah, for an
Yes,
average
you-
person, you
Oh,
but
you'll
you
be
could,
surprised.
Not
You'll be
for the
surprised how
mass.
many people have Linux on their computers.
Yeah, but
Mhm.
there's a larger majority of people that literally just know how to surf the web on a computer than there are people that are being super technical on a computer.
I
Mike.
That's
think
what I
the
was saying.
problem these days is when people think they know what they're talking about and they go into places like what we call PC World, you probably call it that tech store, where they sell all the computer parts.
Mhm.
And what they do is they try to sell you a Chromebook or a laptop, and they go, it will do all this, and it will do absolutely none of it.
That's the way they advertise Chromebooks, and they're kind of useless.
Chromebooks for email and searching the web. That's all it's really good for.
And they're good for schoolwork too, because
That's
a
what
lot
I'm
of
saying, because that's what you're
Yeah,
doing.
and
on it.
Candy Crush.
a lot of schools, like the reason I got the 3 little Samsung Chromebooks was because that's what all the schools around here use. They use Chrome for everything.
Yeah.
And so that's what they recommended you get your kids was a Chromebook.
Mhm.
So I went and got each one of the kids those little, they're like $150, $200 little Samsung
Yeah.
Chromebooks, and they worked great for them. So
Yeah, because all you're doing is you're just using like Word document or Google Docs probably
Yeah,
on that,
web-based.
because that's what the schools use around here. And then you have your email in your browser, and that's it.
Chrome
Yeah.
is good for web-based stuff.
but
And
Chrome,
it's cheap. It's great for kids, and it's great and easy to back up. I mean, you do a backup on that thing and you can have it reinstalled in a matter of minutes.
well, what's great about those too is they like you said, they're cheap, and they do a good job for kids.
Mhm.
And like shit,
Yeah,
what was I
the other
gonna-
thing that annoys me are all these little computers where they sell it, you go, yeah, it's got Windows 11 on it, but it only comes with 128 gigabyte of storage. What are you going to do on that?
But
90 gig has been taken by the bloody Windows.
the one thing I didn't like about Chrome was the Chromebooks is they are kind of like Apple. You couldn't download any outside programs unless it was on the App Store.
Yeah.
Like it would block you from being able to do that.
Well, that's where you got to give Apple a lot of credit as far as their marketing. They did years back when they started pushing into colleges and high schools, the Apple, the Mac computers, for kids at home, and they were giving them at a discount price if you prove you were in school. And they were selling those things. I mean, they were outrageous at the time. I mean, they were still like anywhere from $800 to $1,000. But the person having to go out and buy it on their own, it was almost double that.
I didn't forget the password. I literally got locked out of my account without me knowing. I went to go
Have
get
you
on the
still got-
computer and the account would
Right.
not let me back in.
And the next question is, do you still have the phone that was logged into that email address? Google
No,
email address.
No,
You don't have the phone.
no, because I updated my phone, everything's been updated since then.
Yeah, but what happened to the phone you had with that email address?
It doesn't exist anymore. I don't even have the same phone number anymore. So when I started my new YouTube account, I started a new YouTube, I started a new email,
Yeah, I get that.
I detached everything from my old email,
No, it
attached it
doesn't
to the
matter.
new email, and then got a whole new phone number and everything all at the
Right.
same time.
Yeah, but if you'd have still had your old phone, the actual old handset, you could go into settings, type in passwords, and likely your Google password would be in there. You might have to look under Gmail.
I had my password saved. It didn't work. That's why I think that possibly that email got hacked somehow. But because literally I went to go get on it one day on the computer and it just everything was logged out. And then I went to go get on it on my phone, and what it did was either Google did it or somebody got into my account and they logged me out of everything. Because you know you can go in the settings and you can hit log out of all devices.
Mhm.
And so it just logged me out across the board. I had the password saved. I even had, like I said, I had Sarah's old number or my old number, her number, and her email as a two-factor authentication.
You still got you still know the email address, don't you?
It sends the two-factor authentication
No.
to me.
No, I'm not doing that. Right? Create
What?
another email address.
I've already tried that. It doesn't work.
No, you're not listening. No, don't put in.
Okay.
Create another email address on another Opera browser. So if you're using Chrome, set it up on Edge, and then email your old email address. Right? Just
Okay.
put in verify your name. Yeah, please verify your name. Just make it random on AI. Send it send an email and see if you get a response back.
I mean, I could try that, but like I said,
Just make it look like a bank looking to get into your bank.
but the weird thing is like I said, when I do the two-step verification, it sends me the code, I put the code in, but then it wants a code from the email. I
Right, we're
can't
going to
get
agree
the
with
email,
Sarah. Let's
so-
change the subject.
I told you, Sarah, sooner or later it'll change.
Firefox.
Firefox, that's all I use for a browser.
I have on my computer Chrome, Edge, and I have Yahoo just to have multiple browsers just in case.
I have Chrome,
Sometimes.
Edge, and Opera.
I have Firefox, Edge, Chrome, and that's it.
I use Opera because it's got its own VPN built in.
Yeah.
Well,
I used to use Safari, but I don't run it anymore. Because when you're building a website, you have to cross-check on every one of those browsers in order to make sure it's going to load properly.
Normally, if you're going to have problems in Firefox and Opera, you'd have problems in Chrome. So you check it on Chrome, and it would. If it doesn't
that's
work,
what I'm saying is
when
you're programming in the old days, you had to check it across all formats. Nowadays, like on using like here now, like on GoDaddy with their built-in web builder, and
I mean,
Squarespace has it. Everybody else has it. It's all done automatically. You don't have to worry.
I've not done any programming now since the early 2000s, but I remember used to program on QBasic or what's the one, Basic, and it used to tell you what error you had your line on.
Yeah. Well, the Firefox is good for that.
Yeah, and now what are you using now for your programming?
The programming, that's what I said. I've been on Dreamweaver for decades, but I'm trying to get off
about
from
website, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of everything off from it so I don't have to pay the $59 a month, all because of Dreamweaver. So I've got 2 more websites.
Fusion still going?
Fusion's there, but it's you don't want to even bother with that. It
used to be good for a while.
Yeah.
What company was Laura using for her website?
She either uses GoDaddy or I can't whatever, but normally she's embedded what's that freaking
Yeah, it wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't GoDaddy. It was something else she said one day. I can't remember.
Oh,
what it was.
Squarespace or Wix or any of those have
No,
the
it's not.
same type of thing to do it. Here in the States.
Sure, it's
those-
GoDaddy.
She said something else one day though,
Yeah, she's recently changed.
but she's always changing all the damn time.
Yeah, I know she is.
But like I'm
I
saying,
reckon
though,
that by when she comes back, everything will have fucking changed.
but just like the web builder is, Justin, the other ones like Squarespace, Wix, all of them, they all have that same type of a setup for you.
Okay.
Steve, what's that vlogging software that you embed into websites?
What using it for?
You mentioned it earlier. I can't think what it's
For
freaking called.
vlogging.
You mean for WordPress?
That's the one, WordPress. She
Yeah.
uses that.
Yeah, that's a
She
WordPress.
just buys a
site.
domain. Sometimes I think she just buys a domain name and just shoots a WordPress over to it.
You wish, Mike.
Well, for WordPress, if she's using that on a hosted site, nowadays I would, unless you're having to hold a lot of documents, it's cheaper and your sites run much faster on the other sites like for GoDaddy for web builders and stuff.
Yeah.
It's
She's only
like
paying £10 a month.
that's about what the basic is for this. And this includes your secured socket link, includes promotion on your SEO. I forget what else it includes. There's several things it includes, but you go to the next step up from $9.99 to I think it's $14.99.
Yeah, I think he is on GoDaddy.
That's for a year. That's a yearly pricing.
Oh no, she pays monthly.
So if you do it by month, it's more expensive.
Fucking
they're
caps on it.
always going to get you. But when you're going through with it, it's faster, it's quicker, it's easier. And if you're selling stuff, oh man, you go on that for the marketing side at about, in fact, you can start the marketing and sales side at $14.99. If you're going to go the next step up, it's $19.99 a month. Right now it's on sale. You can send out to your customer list up to 25,000 emails a month. Your social media is all through there. So Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and everything, all right through your one browser.
Don't tell Laura that, she'll bloody test it and all.
So when you get the on sale deal, are you locked in for life, or is that just for a year? Or?
For the first year, but if anybody's ever
Okay.
going here, at least in the States, let me know. I get promotionals from them all the time. And if you're getting something new, you're not going to get anything. Rarely do you get a renewal discount, but I get some good sales to where I've gotten like that discount price and then another like 20% or 30% off from that.
I
And
see.
then you max it out, because when I built this website originally here, it's going to be 4 years ago. It was $569 for 5 years of hosting, 5 years of domain, and 5 years of email with the discounts I had.
I see Steve is going around all live streams hawking his affiliate links.
No, I have no affiliate links.
I mean, if you're doing that much business with them, maybe you should see about getting one of those.
I never
You
even think
do?
about it.
Yeah, because I mean, if you're doing enough of it and you're promoting it enough and people are actually getting that stuff from you, you could be making a little money off of that.
Yeah, there's too many people out there that do a lot more of that, and that's all their websites are is about, talking about it.
Well, you know somebody there, or you just have enough history
No,
with them?
I run in just a couple guys that I've been on the customer service support.
That's all right, Mike. You don't have to come back.
Come on back, give him hell.
He said, I need a coffee, be right back.
This is the other one because remember I told you about how they're trying to build this huge apartment complex
Uh-huh.
down here in our area. I put this one together. A guy did the shot. So this image here, he took this off the builder's website and then photoshopped it in on the property. So he took a shot of it and put it in here. So we have this to show you how big this is going to be. But I built this site here. There's the full picture. I did this in, I want to say about 4 hours. And then I built on because like we do stuff for events on here to let the community know of like what's going on down and around our area with the planning department, the city. And then like we have a whole slew of documents in here that you can see pop open. And these are all documents from public records requests and everything. And we're trying to get the information on it.
So you get paid to do this, and do you get paid?
This
every
is
time
all,
you-
this is all because I'm dononating my time for this because this is
Okay.
in our local community. I don't want to see 359 apartments down on a 2-lane highway, not highway, a 2-lane road. Sitting between a 2-lane road and a 2-lane road, they're gonna have an apartment complex. And that'll lead to downtown. What
So
a
are you
cluster.
you're against them building it there? Okay, okay.
I sat on the city to rezone the whole entire area down there. And the current zoning is up to 132 units on the property.
How
And
many
they
were
want to
there?
put 569.
Oh, yeah. Otherwise, they'd have to revamp the whole area.
Well, they
down
have to
there
go through,
before town.
they have to go through everything. They have to go through rezoning, go through coastal commission. I mean, for them to just start doing that portion of it, it's 2 years if they were to do it.
Huh. Yeah, so are you guys winning that fight, or?
Well, let's put it this way. They had an open house public meeting and 97% of the people that showed up for the meeting were against it and vocally against it. There was about 70, 80 people that showed up. Since that next meeting, the following meeting we had after that, we had almost double that because of this website. People started putting the word out and we just keep putting the information up there.
Now, is it they're against it just because of it's gonna cause more traffic in that area, or?
It's too overbuilt for the area.
Okay, it's gonna kind of overshadow the neighborhood.
Overshadows an understatement. What it is, it's a school district's property. And it used to be my old elementary school when I was a kid growing up. And it turned into a bus yard after they opened up the new school. And then after that, they just let it go to hell.
Yeah, you should see some of the apartment complexes they're building here, man. They are fucking massive.
Oh, I know.
With one of them that's been here for a while, Carlton Arms, it's a mile from the front gate all the way to the back apartment.
Mhm.
Just to get to the very last apartment in the very back of the complex, and they're building one even bigger than that next to it. It's supposed to be like twice the size of that one.
Well, over here in our high street, the tallest building is only 3 floors. And they've now passed planning for an 8-story building across the road. And the councillors for years have been going, we don't want it, got to stop them. And the government went to the government and the government said, no, you've got to build it. And they've kicked off. It turns out that it's the council building it.
Oh, joy. This is the property right here for this area, all right here. It's 5.1 acres, but this whole area here, 1.1 acres is zoned recreational. So if you look at how many units per acre, the current zoning is 30 units an acre. If you take it out, the 5.51 acres is the total property. Take out 1.1 acres, so that takes their new zoning would be almost 70 units an acre.
Oh, wow, yeah, that's a big jump.
So as you can see, this dead ends right there. This road here comes down, and this is a little windy road that comes over here. You come up the hill here, go across, and my house is down this way. So if you come in here, so you got people coming down the hill here, and this is Costco right over here. And this is San Juan Capistrano. So it's out of the city borderline having to do with this. So you're going to be coming down this road here. So if you're going to go north to get on the freeway, you're going to go up this way and get on the freeway just right there.
Oh,
That's
wow.
the freeway on ramp. Or you're going to go southbound. You're going to come out here, come over here, loop on, make a clover leaf in order to get on and go south on I-5. That's the only two ways they are out of that.
How many stories were they planning on going up?
Six actual, well, 5 of the residential plus that they can, some of the building heights will be up as high as 70 feet. Because of
How many
equipment,
properties with the building?
equipment on the roof, David.
Yeah. So how many properties with the building there?
And what they want it for is they're using this bait and switch thing of saying, well, with the lease of that, we can get the money because then we can go get a bond. And then the bond will be back by the income coming in from the rental of the property to the developer. So they can do repair work on one of the local high schools.
Oh, so they're trying to bribe.
We call that a section 106 here. When the developer wants to build something, they put in a sort of 106 and they'll say, we'll give you X amount to repair the street lights or put CCTV up or, yeah. And what they do is the council go, oh, that's a good idea. The developer builds the property and then the council go, where's the 106 money? They go, wow, there's no money left, mate. You can't have it.
That's there. They're going to put like about 2.5 million into going towards the beach access from that main road that I showed you, beach road to the coast. So that'll be part of it. But here what they have is what they call RENA, and that is having to do with low income housing because you have moderate, low, and extremely low. And it's different rates and it's all dependent on your income. By building that and putting the extra ones in there, and every time you build it and you're going to put in affordable housing, they called it, there's no limitation. The state gives you free lands. You can go higher, wider, whatever you need to do in order to get in there for more housing.
Well,
And then it takes up property values of everybody else's houses around there down.
Oh yeah.
So
you see this bit of land here, the green bit here?
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
should have said it a while back.
That's 186 flats. And now this little building here, they reckon they want to build
120
there. But when you zoom in, that site's nothing like that now because they started building on it. But look,
yeah.
1, 2, 3. This is what we're getting. It's getting worse.
Yeah.
they would have to fit that many on that little piece of property. They'd have to go at least.
How
6 or 7
big of a piece
stories.
of property is that?
Not that big.
Do you know how many square meters?
Oh, no, but work it out. That's that's the standard size tennis court.
Yeah.
You
What's up,
get
Paul?
1, 2, 3, maybe 5 on there.
There's a link in there, Mike, Paul, anybody who wants to come in.
So
Got
5
it.
tennis courts, 186 flats.
Yeah, they would have to go at least 6 or 7 stories high to fit that many in there.
Well, I'll show you what's right over here next
You
to.
see this cricket field. I bet I 10 to a penny they start complaining when the balls get hit for 6 and they go through the windows.
Well, that's the thing is the money, since they're offering all this money to the local area for different projects, right? Is what you're saying they're doing, Steve?
It's what we said.
Yeah.
They won't do it.
But the thing is that making you guys lose your fight against it though, even though everybody's against it? Because I mean, there's been plenty of times where 90% of the community could be against something, but the money talks, you know.
No,
Yeah.
basically what happened, the council, when
I'm
it went
talking
to the council declined it. And then for some reason, the developer went to appeal to the government and the government gave it the go ahead. Conveniently, the councils are Tories and the government are Tories. And then the Tory government said, yes, it can be built, overrules the council. And now we've just found out it's the council actually building them.
Well, that's, no, I'm asking Steve, is the money they're offering,
Oh,
is it kind of bribing the city council?
No, because the city council, we got 3 of the 5 council members on our side.
Okay, so that's good then, because
But here,
sometimes I,
these are the apartment complexes that are right over there next to that commercial building that I manage.
Yeah.
So if you come back out here,
those are actually nice looking.
see that bridge? That goes
Yeah.
over the flood control channel, which goes up in the hillside to a park over here. $1.2 million that this development had to come up with giving back to the city. The kind of the stuff that David was talking about. And this was going to be apartments, but now this was going to be 6 stories high, 107 units on 1.1 acres. So now it's 111 senior assisted living, only 3 stories high. And the big thing here is no one can own a car because you're in there for, healthcare.
Plus, otherwise you'd have a lot more parking issues down there too.
Yeah.
'Cause they don't have
So
a parking garage or anything.
it's underground. In fact, they're just getting ready to open it up. This is a old one. Come down here.
But there's pretty much saying since you're in an assisted facility, you shouldn't be driving type thing.
Oh, yeah, you won't be. You're not ambulatory, most of the people that
Right.
are in here. So there's the garage to go down in here.
Oh, okay,
So it's only for employees and visitors.
right.
And there's the project. This is the project of finishing up on.
you see, Justin, this is how developers work.
And there how it is.
They have the open funding that they'll go to the council. We will give you £1 million towards the local area.
Mhm.
And then behind the back door, you have the brown envelopes,
That doesn't
stack
surprise
of
me.
cash.
Yeah.
That's how it works.
I'm really surprised your city council, Steve, it didn't take the money. That's a good
No.
thing, though.
No, things work a little bit differently over here, but we've got a pretty conservative council here. We're not like the rest of the state.
Yeah, because like I said, there's been a lot of times where, 99% of the community could be like, no, but because the company came in and started throwing cash around,
Mhm.
they always a lot of places will end up giving in and just
Oh, yeah.
completely ignore the community.
Well, the community, I mean, they're gonna put more public parking in on the outside of the streets around it. They're talking about, it's not guaranteed, that one road where I showed it going out to hit what they call Doheny Park Road. They were gonna add a bunch of parking in there. Instead of being parallel parking, it was gonna be like a 45-degree parking area going in, so you get a lot more cars in there.
Okay.
And then, like I say, putting up to get better beach access down to the highway, because everybody keeps on hopping the railroad tracks, and get people killed.
Dude, down here, they can't sell property fast enough. Jesus. It's just insane the amount of building down here. It's just
Well, the last
nonstop.
images I showed you right there next to the building where they're when they bought that property, those are all commercial industrial tilt-up buildings. They paid $4.7 million an acre.
Jesus Christ, that's expensive.
And then had to tear it all down and then go through all the hazmat problems and everything else that you have to deal with asbestos, because there was a lot of auto repair, everything else, and you're dealing with oil and
So down there, but they can't can they do like David was saying they can do in there over there, where they can promise you money and then at the end say, oh, we don't have it?
No,
after
you
they
gotta put
finish
it
the
all
review?
up. It's gotta be put into a bond.
Okay, so it has to
Through
be
that
put up.
bridge,
that over here.
that bridge that I told you they said they had to put it into, they had to put that money into a bond.
So they have
and
to
that-
put that money up front then before
It's in
they
a
start?
holding, kind of like, if you're in construction, you have like a performance bond, a holding bond, all these bonds, you gotta put a bond up. And that was actually a cash bond that they had to come up with, $1.3 million.
Oh,
And
wow.
then once they finish the bridge, they release the money.
Okay. It's like a cashier's check for the city. It's
In
just a
essence,
guaranteed payment. Yeah,
Yeah, I wish the councils would make them do that over here.
uh-huh.
Paul, you coming up on the panel?
Well, sir, I gotta back out of here.
Well, you gonna go eat some dinner?
Yeah, my wife just got home, gonna decide what we're gonna do. Hello, Max.
What's up,
Get
Max?
naked. Well,
Yeah,
good
I
to
don't
see
know.
you here today, guys. You take care,
Yeah,
and everybody in chat, have a wonderful rest of your evening.
yeah, have a good night.
Yeah, catch you later.
Bye-bye.
Absolutely not, Max. We're not doing that again. That was a. Mike said I'm already naked. Somebody just posted this. The hell? Oh my God, Curtis, I'm not even showing that. Curtis sent me a picture of a Mavic 3 surrounded by adult toys.
Did you ever print that drone off that I created for Welsh Roll?
No, my printer's
Oh.
still up on the. No, I never did. My printer's
Hmm.
still up in the closet.
I
No,
don't
because you
Anyone's printed it off.
you sent me the picture of it. I don't think you ever sent me you sent me the picture of it.
Welsh Rob was supposed to send you it.
And Rob said you said Rob had the file, but I asked Rob like 3 or 4 times back when I was using my printer. And he never sent it to me, so. But my printer's still sitting up in the closet. I actually should get it down at some point and play around with it. It's been sitting up there for months now. But I just don't want to put it anywhere because I'm afraid the cats are going to get to it. Because like that before when I was at the old house, I had that in that walk-in closet with all my stuff in it and that kept the animals and everything away from it. So kind of sealed it off from the rest of the house. What's up, Paul? You just missed
Hey,
Steve. He
Paul.
just left.
Yeah, I saw that he left.
What's up, FPS? How's it going?
Yeah, I was over here just downloading my video stuff onto my computer, and so I put it all on pause, and so I'm here.
Oh, you got all your stuff downloaded?
Nah, well, pretty much downloaded, but I was in the middle of pulling out pictures because that's what I do, but
No, you didn't have to stop on my account. Yeah, because you post pictures on Facebook on the website, on their Facebook pages, don't you?
yeah, I pull out 7 pictures out of the video and then turn around and edit the video. Then when I post it on YouTube channels, I post the whole thing, and then it says, I can put pictures, and then I got 5 pictures, 3 and 2, and then the link to the video.
Yeah, I remember you were doing that on that live stream. That one day you were sharing it,
Yeah,
showing how you were putting them on the Facebook pages.
yeah, it works. It really works well for me because if anybody just wants to see the pictures, they can see the pictures, or they can click on the link and go to the YouTube video.
Some people, I've noticed that, and a lot of people else, other people have noticed that when you post a picture to a Facebook page, you'll tend to get a crap ton of traction, but you'll post like a video to a YouTube or a Facebook group and, hardly anybody looks at it. But pictures, people love pictures. They look at those. You'll get a lot of comments and thumbs ups and, different things on them. But yeah, it's. Yeah, I've noticed that as well. Anyway. Let's check something real quick, 'cause I'm probably. Let's see here. Let's see here. Ooh,
See, here's a posting in my, okay, I put in the header, the Mark R. Barker, downbound, the date. There's the link, and there's in other words, the instructions, the link, and then it allows me to put 5 pictures all on the same page rather than going to another page.
oh, okay.
So it makes it easier, and then I can put another link on there. That's the way I post them, because like you say, there's some people just want to see the picture,
Yeah, I've noticed that. Like I said, I've had people tell me that too, that they've noticed that their pictures got a lot more traction. And it might be just like with how they talk about people don't want to watch any long content anymore. So pictures might even be worse than shorts. People can just scroll through, look at it, yep, like, a little comment and boom, right off to the next one.
And I post that on like 5 or 6 pages that I am member of, like ships in Great Lakes, ships on the St. Clair River, ships, different ones like that.
Right.
Hey, Dominic's in his
Wow.
car.
Where are you
Oh,
at,
no.
Dominic?
I had to come down and help my brother, so I'm sitting in the car park there. I'll be here for a.
Are you done helping him?
I was helping him, yeah.
You're done now?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. So you're getting ready to drive back or what?
No, I'm gonna sit here for a while, have my coffee, and then head into the city
Okay.
on public transport.
Public transport.
It's a tram.
Yep. David is still with us. He's a trooper. He's hanging in there.
Yeah, not for much longer.
Yeah, what time is it there? Like,
The 1:45 a.m., wouldn't it?
Yeah.
yeah,
Yes, I'm going to drop out. I'll catch you all tomorrow.
Hey, Steve. Yeah, thank you. I'm back. Anybody want to join? Don't leave Justin hanging here. Come on, join the panel.
Yeah, come on. Join.
I sent a shit ton of links out to everybody.
Well, you
Yeah.
might want to repost the link into the chat so people can join.
Everybody that's in there, even Max, I sent one to them, so.
Yeah, but do they check their emails? I mean,
No, I send them on Messenger. Most of us do, yeah. You're the only one that doesn't check Messenger.
There you go,
Even-
Justin, just for you.
Even Hodges checks his Messenger.
oh, there's a message for you there, Justin.
Yeah. If you're in the chat, check your messages.
Yeah, everybody check your messages.
Actually, a lot of people haven't even looked at it. I sent one to, Chris, Max, Wedge, Mars, Brett, Tony.
And it's
Well,
not marked that they looked at it either.
And on that note, I'll catch you all tomorrow.
Okay,
See
all right,
ya.
David. Thanks, buddy.
Take
Yeah.
care. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Later.
Yeah,
Yes.
because see, the deal is it's nice that you sent them out in advance because you like to get that. But the average person, they'll get on here and if it's going and something that they're interested in or whatever, they'll click on a link on here rather than go, well, did I get one or didn't I get one or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've been kind of hesitant about putting the link in the
I know
chat
you
just
have.
because
I know
it's
you
been, there's
I-
been a lot of.
I've
shitty
only
shit
I've
going
only
on
had
lately.
1 or 2 incidences where, and then I got enough moderators. They just boot their ass out right away.
like, Dominic had a really bad problem
Oh,
like.
yeah, we couldn't get rid of them quick enough. They just kept coming back.
Yeah. But I mean, that's called the SWAT game. You just keep swatting them, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, and Mike B says, I never got a link emailed to me.
The link's in the Discord, Mike.
So that's
Check
what
your
I
messages.
mean.
He's on my Discord. He knows how to get to it.
Justin put it in here in the chat, so he can go ahead and get it.
It was in the chat for like 10 minutes and he didn't grab it. I don't like to leave it in there for long periods of
Well,
time.
don't leave it in there. Just put it in there for a couple of minutes, and anybody wants to grab it, and then you just delete it.
Come on, Mike, grab it real quick. And I sent Curtis one, so he can't complain I didn't send him a link.
Hmm.
You don't have to wear pants to come in, Curtis. You're only on from the chest up, buddy.
I don't know if I have your email, Mike. Hold on, let me check.
Well, in the meantime, Mike, just go ahead and click on that. Come on in here, and you can talk to us about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, do I? Yeah, I do have Mike's email. Hold on. Give me a sec.
I don't know if Mike's just teasing you or what, but
He is, because he's got 3 different ways of getting it.
Hmm.
Hold on. God damn it. No, don't go there.
Now go.
Why didn't it save his email? Yeah, I don't have it. Hold on. Thought I did.
Did I? No, I've still got you. I thought I disconnected you. I thought I'd hit the wrong button there.
Here we go.
come on, Curtis. Come on for a few minutes anyway, Curtis. Come on. Don't
Well,
leave
Cur-
Justin and Dominic hanging.
Curtis has the link. I sent it to him Messenger. He always complains I don't send him a link. What are you talking about? You don't ever come on. Oh my God, now Sarah's yelling at me about links. Jesus Christ.
It's all over the place.
See, Mike could have came in
How
at least
come
5 times by now.
how come Sarah doesn't come on?
She don't like being on camera anyway.
I understand that, Sarah, but you could be on with your voice. Just turn the camera off. At least then you'd be a participant.
Because I don't have the chat.
Show your support for Justin. Come on.
FPS, I know you want to come in, man, but I don't really let people under 18 come on here. Nothing against you, dude.
Oh, he's
but
under 18?
yeah. It's like I said, it's nothing against you, buddy. It's just if you are on here and something gets said, we can
Yeah,
get
for
in trouble.
technical
for it.
reasons. Yeah,
Like,
for
you can-
legal.
Yeah, you can be in the chat, but on the panel, I can't have nobody under 18. Like I said, it's nothing against you, man. Don't get mad about it, but that's just for legal reasons as well. So like I said, don't get mad about it.
Well, how old is he?
I think he's like 14.
Uh,
He plays on the server with us,
oh, okay.
but like I said, he can be on the servers and stuff, but But like I said, I don't want somebody on the panel, because if something gets said, sexualized or something like that, that could actually come back to really blow you in the ass,
Yeah,
because YouTube gets a hold of that, anything like that, and yeah, you
Mm.
could get in a lot of trouble like that, so.
I heard that.
That's Curtis.
all right, Curtis.
I am here.
He
I'm
stepped up.
17. I'm 17. I'm here.
Curtis has stepped up.
Bro, you've aged horribly if you're 17.
That'd be night shift.
Oh, what a day.
Yeah, a long
I'm a
day
little
today.
let down with YouTube.
Why?
My latest video is not doing very well.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, I've had issues with my live streams, and me and Dominic talked about this. They keep taking views away from my live streams. It will say, I got 180 views or 220 views, and then I go back 2-3 days later and I've lost almost 60, 70 views on it.
Well, I can't
Hmm.
find it on the computer app on the what do they call that? Studio. But on the mobile app, you can
Hmm.
actually see where YouTube is placing the video,
Uh-huh.
as a suggested video, like on other people's videos and stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
And it's some of the most oddball, weird stuff you've ever. It's like it's
Yeah,
not bad
it's
stuff,
oddball bad.
but it has nothing to do with anything I'm doing. It's like, why did you put? There's a guy talking about Bitcoin. Nobody's going to watch. Anybody interested in Bitcoin is not going to click on my video.
Mm.
Huh.
You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
anyway, I went on the mobile app and I was looking at it and I was seeing, okay, we put it on this video, this video, this video. I go, none of those have anything to do. You want it to be on something that is kind of like what you're doing so that they can, I don't know. The only thing that seems to be doing good on the music side of it is when I do something music like the Blade Runner stuff.
Uh-huh.
And that stuff just takes off. But how many times can you do Blade Runner over and over? I've done it 4 times. And it's like, okay, I got nothing else for this. I've done every thematic thing I can think of musically and created images to go with it. And everybody loves those.
Does it get views?
Huh?
Do they get views?
Oh yeah. My channel blew up just because of it. That's when I started. That's what I'm a big Blade Runner fan. So I wrote some music a while back that was Blade Runner-ish, kind of like a theme, it wasn't the actual songs. It was like based on kind of the ideas behind it. And they really took off. Everybody loved them. I mean,
Well, why don't you keep milking that cow until you've run out of milk?
I
that's
kind of
what-
am out of milk. I'm like, I've
Yeah.
used up all the musical ideas I have in my head as far as that Blade Runner kind of thing goes. But there's a bunch of people online that are doing it and they just keep getting hits. But I thought, okay, well, let's just create some other kinds of music and put some other content behind it. Well, it's not taking off.
Okay.
Yeah,
And I go
know
look
what-
at the Blade Runner stuff, and they put that video with other people that do Blade Runner stuff. So I don't know if the underwater drones is just not prevalent enough, and they don't know what to do with it.
Mm.
But it's like I'm not sure what to do here. Yeah, it's only got like 125 views, I think.
Well, you know what, too? If you're posting the same content, the algorithm's gonna try to feed that. But if you start mixing content, it tends to fuck up the algorithm.
Well, see, that's the thing is I'm not changing the terminology of the title.
But I'm wondering if the algorithm recognizes videos and
Versus,
notices,
versus
Maybe-
graphics.
maybe it notices that that's not the same type of video. I don't know. I'm just spitballing.
Right. No, no,
Okay.
I get it. And
And-
I thought about that too.
Because we don't know how advanced our algorithm is. We try to guess how it works.
It's very advanced.
You think
I
that
change
you
it
figured it
every
out.
week.
Yeah, I mean, you'll always think you figured it out, and then fucking YouTube throws a curveball at you, and you're like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then everything you thought you knew just doesn't make sense anymore.
Yeah.
And That's what I'm saying. So I don't know, maybe it's smart enough to where it visually looks at the videos and says, okay, this is underwater drone content.
Yeah, I
This
think
is like, you know,
I think it's
graphics
become
design.
sentient.
Right, and it says this is graphics design and it doesn't know what to do.
Right.
Like, where
Well,
should I
as far
send
as
them?
I
It's
mean,
fine now.
I'm getting rave reviews from all the guys that do underwater drones. They all love what I did. Nobody's really tried to do anything that was sort of cinematic with these things. They just put them in the water and, oh, look what I found, look what I found, look what I found. So I kind of try to take it to the next level kind of thing.
Right,
And they really love especially the cutaway scenes where you show the second ROV looking at the first one. They really really love that stuff. But that's a small community, so it's
Mm.
I don't know.
and maybe instead of, it's
I'm
just,
about to I'm about to delete the video and just go put it on my regular channel.
and this
Nope.
is just a suggestion, maybe if you can come up with some more ideas, maybe
Yeah, we've got that.
shorten the videos to like 30 minutes. That way you have more material to stretch out farther. So
Oh, I
you
got
can keep
plenty of
up-
material. That's not a problem. I got 100 ideas. So yeah, the content itself. The idea behind the music thing is they want it's
up,
something
man?
that you just kind of put on in the background and just kind of let play, and it kind of it's called an underscore is what it is. It's just meant to be in the background thing. It's not really an upfront. It's not a Britney Spears song, you know, where it's popping and hopping and all that stuff.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
true, JD.
What does Matt
Why
think?
not keep throwing stuff and see what sticks? Just keep throwing at it. Just keep throwing them up and see what sticks. Yeah,
What's up,
just
Matt?
keep throwing. Yeah,
You're
keep
muted,
throwing.
Matt. You're muted, Matt. Curtis can't
Muted.
hear your world-changing ideas.
Yeah,
Yeah, okay.
okay.
I don't know why it does that. It sucks.
Let's see what you have to say.
You're talking about that ambient music and all that sort of stuff for
Yeah.
yeah, okay. Right. I didn't quite hear the whole conversation. Yeah, about 12 months ago I started up another channel.
I think you told me about this. It didn't do too well.
Yeah, well, I really didn't push it. I sort of whatever, you know. Which I should look further into it, you know, because it's still up there. And I should. I mean, it doesn't take much time, and I don't even write any of the music. I just pop Epidemic on, and I get all sorts of. There could be bossa novas. There could be jazz, soft jazz, all that sort of stuff. That people play in their coffee shops and all that sort of shit. Because a lot of people do listen to that, you know. I mean, you look at the views on that BMG channel. My God,
Yeah.
you know, millions. Of
Well, what I think would be a good idea too, Curtis, like,
BMG channel.
Is it BMG? I think it's.
Oh,
BMG.
I know the one you're talking about. Yeah, but that's still not. That's more of trailer type music, isn't it? Like movie trailers.
No. This is Monday Morning Coffee. Blah 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 blah. I think it's BMG. BMG.
I thought BMG was a music house down here. Could be.
BMG Records.
Well, what I had, well, here, Matt, I'll bring you up to speed, kind of what happened. So I've always been a fan of the Blade Runner series, and I wrote a couple songs like 2 years ago that were Blade Runner themed. They weren't a direct copy, but it sounded like, ooh, this would fit within the movie. And I started watching these ambient things, and I was like, well, I can do this. And so I wrote a couple more songs. I liked them. So I created some graphics to go with it and put them up there, and I got massive amount of views. In like less than a month, I had it's almost like 20,000 hours of watch time. But okay,
wow.
Yeah, I know. So this is pretty cool. So I decided what I'll do now is I'll take my ROV and edit it to some music, some background kind of music kind of thing, and put that in there. Well, it just bombed.
I really think the algorithm can tell the difference between the videos.
And then I went into the
Become aware.
I went into the app, the studio app, and it says we suggested your video on these videos. The videos they suggested it and put on it were like stupid stuff that had not stupid. It was good content for that creator, but it had nothing to do with what I was doing. So if somebody had watched it and was
Relevant.
interested in like one of them was like a Bitcoin, how to trade Bitcoin. I was like, well, this guy's not going to click on my stuff. He's, whoever's watching this is not interested in it.
It'd be irrelevant then.
Yeah.
Relevant content.
Right. So they're not putting it on content. Now the other stuff, the Blade Runner stuff I did, they're still putting it on other videos that have to do with Blade Runner, whether it's the Blade Runner trailer or other people making Blade Runner music or guys talking about the meaning behind Blade Runner. They'll put it on those kind of videos, and I get massive amount of views. But yeah, this one is like totally lost.
This is what I would say to try to do. It's just my opinion. Go back to the roots of your channel that was successful.
That's kind of
Try
what
to-
I'm thinking the next video is I'm going to do is go back and do another Blade Runner thing.
But
see
what
if
I
that-
think, what I think you should do is instead of doing a 2-hour video, try to split it up into 4 half-hour ones and schedule them to upload once a week the same day. So you can
Well,
keep the
what everybody
consistency
else is
going.
doing is between an hour and 10 hours. As far as
Yeah.
ambient music is, they want long. They don't want
Okay.
short stuff at all. I mean, when you look at these other guys that are doing this stuff, I mean, I can show you some. Here,
I mean, if you can come up with that much and keep a consistent, 2-hour videos but what I really think would help your channel, because as much as it was growing already, I think if you got a bunch of them made up and then scheduled them once a week at the same day, same time,
Mhm.
and got a consistent upload with it, I think you do
Yeah.
even better.
You know what you should do, and this is what these channels do, is they'll upload 2 of them, right? But they'll be at different times for different parts of the world, right? So anything that's called, like let's just say, for instance, morning coffee, blah 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 blah. They'll upload at morning coffee time in the US, and then they'll upload another one, morning coffee, Europe time, European time. So that they're getting, and these are the channels that obviously go international. The ones that I did, as I said, I didn't push it too much, but the ones I didn't do really well. And it seems to be too, and I've said this in the past too, Justin, if you remember, that I think Australia, for some reason, it misses out on a lot. For whatever reason. There's
Time
no
and distance.
huge- Huh?
It's time and distance. That's why we seem
Well-
to miss out.
While you guys are
Well-
talking, I'm going to share this one. This guy's killing it. I mean, 25K 4 days ago. Again, it's all like mid-journey artwork, a little bit of animation. I mean, very little animation, and he's getting massive amount of views, 70K views. Vaporware, the most soothing ambient cyberpunk music, Deckard's Dream.
Do you
Yeah.
see a consistency though? They're all 2
Yeah, no,
hours.
I see his consistency. Yeah.
And what I think you need to do is, like I said, I think I would recommend that maybe you get a bunch of them made up, work on it for a couple weeks, get a whole bunch made up, and then schedule them to upload. And you can also look in your analytics in different places too, even TubeBuddy, if you want to pay for that service. They'll
Well, if you
actually
went
tell you,
live.
they'll give you the exact time of day where the most people are watching your videos.
Yeah, analytics.
So
Well,
if,
you
if-
get that in analytics as well.
right, so if at
That
3
YouTube does
PM,
that.
if 3 PM is when you're starting to spike up on your views, that's when you want to post it. You know what I'm saying? Because
Hey, look, 84,000 views, 70,000 views. 173 Alpha One, a deeply
Gonna be
relaxing
somewhat reversed
cyberpunk
engineering.
ambient journey. And his stuff is not, I'm not knocking this guy. He's doing it right, but there's nothing really musical going on there. It's simply a drone note with, different inversions on that chord. He may take a D chord and just
As I said,
do some
have
different
you-
inversions.
Why don't you just reverse engineer it and see what he does?
Well, I can. I don't like copying people. I mean, I'd like to
Well,
do
I'm not
my.
saying copying it. I'm saying reverse engineering
Hello,
the
Chuck.
scenario he's using, not
Yeah,
the
just-
content itself,
It's
but the
kind
way
of,
he's uploading.
Yeah, kind of learn his model and just practice
Yeah,
the
the
model.
model.
The-
Yeah.
The other thing is
but-
I got to do something I enjoy. I mean, if I'm not enjoying it, then I really don't want to do it.
Well, that's true for all of
Yeah.
us.
So
It's like,
and
you
when
can't
I
do
watch his stuff, I'm like, whatever. You know, I mean, he's doing it right. Don't get me wrong, and I shouldn't be knocking it at all. But I can only watch about 10 minutes of his stuff because he puts one image in there. He'll put some sort of animation, whether it be like a fake rain and some water puddles, or he'll put a light shining through the trees. But that's it for like 2 hours.
Right, it's not a movie.
Curtis, if you
A
can,
lot of people do that.
check up where you are in the conversation.
I'm a little behind, I suppose.
Lying to him.
So what happened was, well, let me see if I can make it quick.
Yeah, the cliff notes. I don't need the whole thing, dude.
Okay, so I've always been a Blade Runner fan. A couple of years ago, I wrote some theme songs that were not actual Blade Runner songs, but would fit within the movie. And then I've always thought, well, I'll create some images, some animated images to go with it and just put it on a channel. So while I'm thinking about it, I wrote 2 more songs. And I got 4 songs. I created a whole bunch of images. I uploaded them onto a separate channel, not mine. And I was watching, in the meantime, I'm watching all these ambient music channels. And suddenly the thing just blew up. I mean, it just exploded. I got like 20,000 watch hours. People that watch my videos, they're between an hour to 2 hours long. They'll watch 40 to 50 minutes of it. The watch per person is the average. So I'm getting massive watch time. People are watching this stuff. The subscriber base is slowly coming up. That's the hard part of this thing. So I threw a curveball in there. I took my underwater drone stuff and I made an hour and some odd minute video with a similar idea, with just using some ambient style music in the background, and it totally bombed. It's just kind of sitting there and not doing anything. One of the things that I did notice when I went into studio and started looking on what videos are being suggested. So in other words, if some guy's video is playing, and then at the end of it, it will suggest videos for you to watch. It's putting my videos on stuff that has nothing to do with what I do. One of them was how to fix your drain in your sink. Another one was buying and selling Bitcoin. It's like,
how did it get there?
Well, you could be listening to like music while you're doing that.
I guess, yeah, you're underneath the toilet going, oh, this is great music, you know?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah.
people just like the animation shit though. That's what they're obviously liking. It's not just the music. I think it's a 2-part like. They like the animation and they like the music.
Yeah, so
it's just the algorithm is shit. That's all.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you, Justin. I think that what it is partially the title, because I always use the Blade Runner themed music, relax, deep mind thoughts, whatever, stuff like that. I use that in the title. I use and then I create some music that is similar to what you would hear on like a Blade Runner movie.
Deep Mind Thoughts is one of your parts of your title.
I'm sorry, say again, Chuck.
Curtis, did you say you use Deep Mind Thoughts as like part of your title? Because I see that a lot for some videos that run like an hour or so long, and they're like strung together, like relaxing drone clips or whatever. Nature.
Yeah, so mine are like ambient music, relax, sleep, study while you wait for the time portal.
Those videos do really well. I've seen those things. When they
Blade
pop
Runner,
up,
relaxing, study, focus, The Return of Joy, Android 3.0. Blade Runner, relaxing, cyberpunk, ambient rain music for sleep.
Yeah, I can't make them myself, but they do great. They do great.
Yeah, one of them I'm sitting there looking at them right now. Cyber City Cafe, Blade Runner, relaxing, study, sleep, ambient. It's got 26,000 views. It's less than a month old.
Yeah, there you go. But if you're like me, you don't want to make that stuff all the time. But
yeah, that's kind of the flip side of this thing is you don't want to just keep making the same stuff. It's like, as a musician, I want to create more, but at the same time, I'm like, well, I want it to be successful to a certain extent. So now I'm like, do I feed the beast and go for the money?
Oh, dude, you're preaching to the choir. Because like,
it's like I found the secret ingredient. It's like I found the secret ingredient and I made a mistake, so it confirmed the secret ingredient. So do I go back and just feed the beast and take the money, or do I have some morals and stick with what I want to do and make what I want and hope everybody likes it?
You can do both. Sean
You know?
Oz suggested this to me a long time ago. He's like, Chuck, you can do videos for the populace, and then you can do videos for like me and Lori. You know, we can do stuff for us. You could do different versions of stuff, but I have a hard time doing something that, you know, my heart's not into. So like,
Exactly.
and so I guess I'm a failure. So, you know, but I
Well,
like what we do. It's the world doesn't.
well, the big question is do you want to, because this is obviously the way YouTube is going. It doesn't like what you're wanting to do right now.
Right.
So
on
it's
that
like-
on that particular channel. So,
So
yeah,
Yeah.
do you want to do what you want to do and not get any views at all, or do you just want to do and make money from YouTube just
Feed the
doing what you,
machine.
yeah, it's kind of a,
Yeah.
I see where you're getting, but if you're doing what you want to do right now,
Now you got to feed the
Nope.
machine.
nobody's gonna look at it, so it's kind of
Ah,
pointless
it's
on
just-
wasting your time.
and then how far can I deviate? Like, can I do 2001: A Space Odyssey? Can I do, you know, other science fiction movies? Can I do
Try
Westworld?
it.
I mean, I've got some ideas on some animation for that stuff. I would love to recreate some of the.
There's only one way to
scenes.
find out.
Well,
I
yeah,
think-
I realize
It's
that.
true.
But I think,
Dom,
I
you're right,
think what
it's
I need to
true.
do right now is go back and claim my base and do a couple more Blade Runner themed things, and then jump over and do some of the other. But then again, you know, maybe I should sit on it for just a little bit longer and see what happens. You know, let it ride through the weekend.
well, I think what your videos are getting two separate keys is they like the animation, they like the music. So I think if you stick with the animation, I don't think, and I could be wrong, but you could go off and do a Star Trek theme. If it's animated with music, they're probably gonna like it.
Right.
What
It
about
might-
slowly crossing over? Doing
about
half
what?
and half. Sort of like Blade Runner. And yeah, Blade Runner.
That's all right, mate. No worries.
One.
Just think about how big you know, the
Matt.
Star Wars base fan is, the Star Trek base fan. You can
Yeah.
even do those
Matt was
type of
yelling. I
things.
couldn't hear everything that Dom said. What did you say again, Dom?
How
Sorry.
about just crossing over, doing a little bit of Blade Runner and then mashing it into, say, 2001? It's sort of like a slight crossover rather than just
Oh,
changing straight
Well,
up.
one of my latest ideas was to have two of the characters go into a hologram, and it takes them from Blade Runner, and it takes them into the West world, and where they have the robots, where they're fighting with robots, you know, with pistols and stuff, and you know, the old OK Corral shoot 'em up kind of thing. But it's the same characters that I use in the original stuff. And I thought about making.
You could do Blade Runner and then they walk into the Cantina bar in Star Wars,
Yeah.
and then they
Ooh.
shift
Dun,
to
dun,
the-
dun, 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 dun,
Yeah.
dun.
Well, it wouldn't be that kind of music though. It's the only thing. It would.
Oh, I know that, but I'm just saying it's a bit of a shift.
I guess you could
Oh, thanks
slow
for
it
putting that
down
in my
to-
head. Thanks, guys. Put that back in my head. The
You
cantina.
could, I guess
sauce.
you could
You're not-
slow that down to about 30 beats per
Not
second,
bad.
and maybe you could pull it off as an ambient song.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not very ambient, is it?
Well,
Oh,
Okay, we'll go from the Cantina band. And to get that out of your head, get that song out of your head, I'll just say Baby Shark, and that'll put that into your head.
Baby Shark. Yeah, thanks.
do, 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 do. Oh, hang on.
I would say Matt could do this, but his last
No,
video he
Matt had the
posted-
thing. I have an
I
idea.
don't know.
Oh, I have an idea.
Ernest, I
Make it
think your
epic.
latest video is too bright.
I got like 15,000 views on my video, me drinking glacier water and trying to kill myself. And like people realize comments. I never got a show read so many comments before, like, you know, there's bacteria in that from like 1,000,000 years old and stuff.
Yeah, you've got to do something that is very clickbaity, I reckon.
That didn't mean that to be clickbait. It's something Lori filmed it while I was doing it because I wanted to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, JD, I understand what you're saying about it being
I
bright
want to
now.
do something that gets
I thought you were
people's
saying
reaction.
something else. The problem with the underwater drone videos, if once you start bringing the exposure down, then suddenly you start losing the clarity of what you're looking at, because you're already trying to look through this green water that's full of algae.
Mm.
I'll tell you
Oh.
something, Curtis. I mean, this is what I do, right? So the image itself is exposed to the light, right? So the video itself, a lot of my videos are overexposed by 0.03, right? So they're overexposed. So I'm pulling as much out of the shadows as I can. but obviously in post, you can do what you like, and you've still got that information captured there, so it's not going to pixelate, it's not going to do anything stupid.
As long as you're not blown
Um,
out, right, Matt? As long as you're not
no,
totally blown out,
that's
you're
right.
okay. Yeah.
And you can pull your high softs down and all that sort of thing, and you'll come to a really nicely exposed image. So I never expose correctly. I mean, I never exposed. Well,
You don't
it's
have to.
exposed-
You just have to kind of be in the.
Sure.
You have to be in the ballpark, and then you can.
Yeah, you have to get,
Eventually
you
it'll
have to
save
get that
the day.
information. If you're underexposed, you're not going to get the information, and that's what I find anyway.
Matt, I'll send you some of the underwater footage and let you play with it. But I think you'll be
Oh,
very,
sweet.
I think you'll be very frustrated dealing with that green.
I don't know. I think he'll fix it in DaVinci in about 4 seconds. I know what he's going to do in DaVinci.
Have you,
Yeah,
have
I
you,
mean, He's the king.
Right, Matt? Matt, I guarantee you, Matt will have to do it. He'll fix one clip, and then
And copy paste.
he'll create a LUT for it basically, and yeah, he'll put it on everything else, and he'll be in the ballpark, and there'll just be tweak. Yep, done.
Done.
Yeah.
What program do you use, Curtis?
I use Premiere Pro.
That's
Okay.
pretty powerful. But I think the color correction, DaVinci is kind of known for being the best for.
Yeah.
I mean, I can go
color.
in and I can pull the greens down and add the reds back in to get to a neutral color.
Yeah,
That's not it. But what JD's talking about is the videos are too bright. And it should be dark if you were supposed to relax and sleep. It's supposed to be more of a mellow thing.
Oh,
And that might be, that might be part of it too. Cause I mean, I've got octopus in my videos that are attacking my underwater drone. I've got all this action.
That's
kind of
really
stuff
relaxing.
going
People
on.
are having 20,000 leagues under the sea flashbacks. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
Just
You know?
The
sleep.
Kraken.
They're just about ready to drift off, and all of a sudden the octopus goes.
Yeah. By the way, I don't know if you guys have seen the video, but when the octopus, he starts coming at me and he sticks one tentacle out and he touches my claw, and you can see him yank it back and he goes, "That's it. I'm out of here." I don't know what the hell that thing is.
Remember the crab coming after the
Alien.
crab attack was pretty cool.
Yeah. That may be part. I didn't think about that too. The content itself is not necessarily relaxing.
Yeah,
Let me
because absolutely, because you're looking for stuff. I mean, Michael Ancliffe here in Australia started doing Zen videos, right?
Yep,
and
they're great.
yeah, and he had all the nice drone footage and all that sort of stuff. But as per normal, drone footage never gets jack shit.
Right.
And he only gets like 60 or 70 views on the videos that he creates, So, I mean, it's a great idea. Awesome. You've got all this beautiful footage and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, we'll do that then. And nothing ever worked for it. I mean, it's nice footage.
I mean, I thought I had
It's
the
great
Avata.
B-roll. You end up with a whole bunch of really great B-roll if you could tell a story with it.
I thought
Yeah.
about going into the forest and taking the Avata and kind of slowly flying through the forest and then color correct it as to like a blue, overcast
Yep.
blue, and do a magical
Waiting for the
thing.
Return of the Jedi kind
And-
of like knockoff.
And then have some floating, glowing particles in it and say, the magical forest kind of thing, and do that ambient music. But then again, it's drone footage, it's.
Yeah, but that's different. That's different. If you're at drone footage, people look at drone footage when it's totally different when you're down low. It becomes something
More
else then,
cinematic
because-
when you have the
Yeah.
motion blur and everything, when you're just buzzing right over like blades of grass or something, like really close.
Well, I'm not even talking about going fast. I'm just talking about navigating slowly
Slow.
over stuff. And
Yeah.
But fast. Well, there's everything's good in its own way, different times.
well, I mean, for what I'm trying to do as far as ambient, the ambient music thing, I think it needs to be slow and then make it look like a magical forest.
There are some pretty highly watched ambient, like relaxing videos that are just drone B-roll, but they're really cool places.
Yeah.
Really cinematically epic places like Iceland, Alaska. I've
Yeah.
never been those places.
And
They're
there's
not going
some
there, right?
underwater
But
stuff
anyway,
too, but it's down in the, it's down in the Bahamas, or it's like super crystal clear water.
Yeah, you got to get there, man. You got to go like down like to St. John. You got to go to St. John.
Yeah, when the YouTube
Oh.
channel starts paying off, maybe.
All that you-
If I waited for YouTube to pay me to do something, I wouldn't have gone to Alaska. I wouldn't have gone to Scotland. I wouldn't have gone to
Yeah.
England. I wouldn't have gone like to the Caribbean a million times, Hawaii. Screw YouTube. Just do the stuff for you. And you get all the cool footage too, because you have the gear. You have the gear,
Sure.
man.
Chuck, don't let YouTube beat you down. You're starting to sound like the rest of the drone community.
What do you mean?
You know, a lot of the guys in the drone community, when they started off, they were very ambitious. But then they started getting to that, oh, I don't care about views no more.
I
I
kind of
know you
think
still do.
the other thing that I've noticed that's going
course
on
they
is
do, but I'm
my
not
friends will
getting
say
them,
there's
so-
my friends will say there's like 2 and 3 commercials on there. I'm not monetized, and I know YouTube is hitting it with the commercials because of the watch time.
Mm.
So where was I going with that?
You're gonna turn them off?
I can't. I'm not monetized. I can't turn anything off.
That's right. That's part of the problem. You're right. Cause like,
Yeah.
I guarantee you on the small channels, I have to watch on somebody without, cause we have premium. So we get all the ads removed. Cause I don't want to watch them. I need to watch on somebody else's and see what happens. Like how, if the ad comes in like 30 seconds, like I think it does. Cause that's when my views drop down. I read 30
Well,
seconds. 30 seconds.
From my experience so far being monetized, you actually have the ability to turn off mid-ad rolls.
No. Yeah.
Or mid-roll ads, you can turn them off or you can turn them off as a creator.
Mm.
And yeah, I think you can choose, I'll have to go back and look, but I
Matt,
think
did
can
you hear that
choose
from his experience?
If you can, I
I
think
know.
you can do,
his couple of weeks of being monetized.
well, I'm just saying, I've seen it in there where you can turn them
And
off.
he's a
it will ask you.
superstar. No, I think you're right, Justin. I've heard
And I,
that.
and I
too.
think you can
Hmm.
choose like whether you want to do like the skippable ads or the longer ads. I think I have to go in there. And double
Yeah,
check.
when if you use Google Ads and pay for the service, you can do that kind of stuff. And I'm pretty sure once you're monetized, you can do a similar thing.
No, Dre, he's not on my show. He's at work still. So he was actually supposed to have the night off. Well, my night off, but
Safety cone.
talking about
And-
Tim.
Yeah.
Professional safety cone. Yeah.
I'm still waiting for Matt to do a here's a tour of my truck.
He's getting out of his
Oh.
truck now. He just unbuckled. He's like free to roam about the cabin.
Yeah, got cruise control on. Don't worry about it. Where are we?
Does that truck have
Nice. Nice.
does that truck have a sleeper on it?
Yeah,
Why? Don't you just do local driving?
That's what I thought, JD. I thought I
Yeah,
saw
but
about Max's coat.
I'm at DC's for like 4 hours waiting to be unloaded. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Mm.
No kidding.
Nappy time.
A lot of masturbation.
Tour of my
man.
truck. Here we go. Bugger all in here, mate. Here we go. Oh, there you go.
Oh, the
so
steering
that's,
wheel's on the wrong side.
It's on
it
the
is-
right
I've got-
side.
I've got my camera inverted.
Or as
so
David
they-
would say, it's on the
Not
correct
inverted, yeah.
side.
He's on the correct
Yeah.
side.
Yeah.
That's where the steering wheel should be. It's not there
Yeah,
anymore.
exactly.
Well,
Well,
it-
you could have
well, it's
one on
because
both
he's upside
sides.
d-
It'd be like driver's ed, where you have the steering wheel and brake pedals on like both sides.
Yeah.
And here's my
Right.
fridge. Got my fridge. Beautiful.
Oh,
Oh,
great.
nice. You got more in your
All
truck
good
than I
eating.
got.
High fives
it's
all
not
around,
bad.
yeah.
Not bad.
Well, considering
But I
you're
mean-
you're upside down from us, so I think if you brought that truck here, the steering wheel would automatically pop over into the right
We'll
side.
flip over to the other side. It doesn't seem to
Yeah.
happen it doesn't happen in England. I mean, they're on the northern hemisphere, so
I'll just roll with it. Just roll with it, Chuck.
it.
Yeah, keep roll with it.
I rolled once. I don't want to roll again. Thank you very much. But
Don't do that. Yeah, all right, I'm gonna nick off, guys. I'm gonna go in and see what they got for me. So
all right, man.
Yeah, he just talked about how he got to just sit around for 4 hours in the sleeper and all of a sudden now he's got to leave.
I just gotta work.
yeah,
It's gotta go
yeah.
work.
Well, I
so
haven't
you
got
can-
my trailer yet, so then the sitting around starts.
Are you
Oh,
a
yeah.
no touch load?
Sorry, mate.
Are you a no touch load?
Yeah.
Okay.
He's like that with all the women.
Go straight over
Oh,
their
that was
shoulder.
fast. That was fast. Wow.
Got the zinger in. Jeez.
Did.
Oh,
Yeah,
hang
the
on.
zinger.
This chick here. Oh my god. I don't know if you can see her.
Let's see her. Come on, show us.
She's walking in front of that truck in a minute. All right.
Dude, where's the
Oh,
zoom
yeah.
lens? Oh,
You
she's
probably
like,
hit the
can't
zoom.
see it too good.
Fine.
like a millimeter
zoom.
tall.
She's fucking.
You gotta
she's stunning,
switch,
this chick.
Matt. You gotta switch the camera to the other side.
Full screen.
Dude, where's the freaking 100? Ah, it's so disappointing.
Yeah, if you had his drone with him, we would have saw it.
It would have been right. I would have flown through her legs.
Upskirt
Alright.
video.
Yeah,
Flying
and
through
that's
her
how you
We're gonna
get
legs.
go
views.
quick,
That's
Patrick.
how you get views, mate.
That's how you get views.
Yeah. All right, got to roll, boys. Have a good night, eh? And day.
Yeah.
And,
A good
I'll
whatever.
Chat to
You
you
too,
later.
Matt.
Good seeing you,
See
Matt.
you later.
Cheers, man. Bye-bye.
Come on.
Bloop.
He-
There he
he's
goes.
just gonna nick off.
That's what he's
Yeah,
doing in the
right.
trailer
Right.
after he unloads.
That's what I was thinking.
The
too. I was
sleeper.
like,
That's what he's doing, nicking off.
that kind of has a different meaning for us here in the United States.
Yeah.
As I found out.
Yeah.
JD said, was that a
JD,
suction?
that yeah. JD's reaching.
Suction cup on his dash.
Replay the video, Paul. I mean Justin.
You roll her back.
Yeah, we'll
Hold
see
on.
see what it was.
Let me find it.
He's looking for it.
No,
That's
it
awesome.
was not.
Oh, JD might be onto something. He could be an expert in that field for all we know.
Oh wait, hell, I know what he was looking at.
Mm.
I was on the dash. I saw something on the dash. Just to his left, right? Yeah, that. Yep. That the shifter? So what the hell is that?
That's a
Phone?
either a limp phone holder.
Probably an air brake.
Need some
Is it?
Viagra.
Yeah, it probably is a brake. Kind of look
I
like
mean,
a
that's
phone
a that's
holder.
one
Wow,
hell of an
me
air.
and,
one
me
hell
and
of
Dom
an
look like
air
we're
brake.
sleeping. Actually, Paul looks like he's snoring. How'd you catch us all with our eyes closed? That's amazing.
Actually, I have no idea. I just paused it right there.
Look at that. We're all sleeping.
Yeah,
That's a little big for an air brake, but then again, his steering wheel's on the other side, so you never know.
It was sleepy time.
It's on the right. It's on the correct. It's on the correct side.
All right, let's not start that again.
You can acclimate. I know this is, I have done it. You can acclimate to the other side.
But to be fair, Dominic, our mail trucks do have it on the same side as you guys because of the mailbox.
Mailbox. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Justin, that photo that I sent you in the Facebook groups that I run, we have a policy of no photos with drones and guns. People like to take photos of their drones and guns.
Right.
We're an international group and we're a family group, and the admin team decided we don't want to have that, so that's in our rules. Well, this guy posted a photo of his drone and gun. We sent him a warning and said, nope, you can't do that. So he posted that instead.
Did you guys remove it?
Oh yeah, he's gone.
Yep.
It was
Uh,
a DJI drone with a bunch of sex toys.
Oh, nice.
Hold on.
And Justin's too nervous to share it.
No, I'll forward it to. Hold on.
There's nothing wrong with it. Come on, man up.
Hold on a sec.
2 seconds. Put it on
Yeah,
for 2 seconds and shut it down.
There you go.
Boom.
Oh my goodness.
This person has
Right.
Longer
person
than I
has
thought it
quite
was
the
gonna show
collection.
it. I guess so.
Right.
I guess
Yeah, I
that was
didn't-
just out of spite.
Yeah.
As I said,
Well-
I didn't need to know about that.
I appreciate the spite, but my question was, some of those toys are rather large, and how did you just happen to have those to spite me?
Super.
Well, this is so what was the reasoning behind the whole gun thing? Was people getting out of control with it, or what? Was it like getting out of
It
hand?
started years ago. I forget exactly what it was. It's about 8 years ago, and somebody posted some war footage,
I need water.
and we got a call from the local FBI, and they wanted to know why this was being posted in our group. And I said, well, it's just, somebody documenting what's happening in Syria. And it was all these blown up buildings, and you could see missiles coming in and hitting the buildings and stuff. And it was pretty freaking amazing. And I kind of get why they were posting it, but the content of what they were trying to say was, look at what America's doing to us. And it wasn't America. It was just, let's blame America kind of thing. So that happened, and then we decided, and the FBI called me and says, where's this guy from? I'm like, I don't know. He's on Facebook. You figure it out. You're in this group. How are you in this group? I never let you in.
Right.
And you're seeing this content. So it's not that hard to find my phone number. and a funny aside, he's in Tacoma, the one that's in Tacoma that called me. And he said, well, do you want to come by and talk with us? I said, sure. Can I get a photo of you and me and Mr. FBI man? He goes, we'll just say that never happened. But anyway, and then shortly after that, we had people rebelling. We made that rule that you couldn't show war footage or people dying, because there were people that were dying in the video. You could see bodies and stuff. And then some of the guys started talking and said, hey, we really need to not have, gun videos as well. And then that's when they started coming out with a gun that was mounted on the drone. So we started removing those. And then we had guys posting, to rebel against that, we had guys posting photos of their drone sitting next to their gun or guns. And it just became a let's see how far we can push it. So as the team discussed it and decided, we said, hey, we just don't want that. That's not what, that's going to run the kids off. That's going to run the females off. We want it to be an inclusive group, a family oriented group. And so that decision was made.
And if you're doing international, let's face it, there are some people in other countries that just don't like guns.
And it also started the argument. It also always starts the argument. Well, that's America for you, all the guns and all the killings. That's, that keeps coming up again and again. So by removing that, we take that argument away.
Right.
We keep the focus on the on drones.
Yeah, I understand. I mean, if that's what the Facebook group's about, that's all that should be posted there anyway.
Yeah, if it's not about, if the video is not, and we get people going, they'll post videos going, here's my drone flight, but it's a political view of some third world country where they're talking about being oppressed or whatever. And it's like, dude, this has had nothing to do with drones. So we boot the guy out immediately.
All right. I get it. Because like I said, especially when you got a bunch of international people in there, you don't want to, it can put some of your normal viewers and members off.
Yeah, exactly.
I get it.
Yeah, make them feel like it's a hostile page or whatever.
Yeah, we try to keep it family oriented. We don't allow cussing or any of that stuff. Guys want to be guys, but it's not just guys in the group. It's girls in there too. We had a guy come in there trolling girls one time. We had to boot him out. It's like, how many girls fly drones? Are you hot? And it's like, dude, see ya. Bye. And he messaged me. He goes, that's not fair, man. I was just trying to find. Now shut up. You're gone. Not interested.
Yeah, like I said, I get it though.
I'm not anti-gun. I have my own. Well, 2, but 3.
Right, but like I said, you're a whole thing. Like if you want to do a gun,
A gun
that's one
Facebook,
thing.
yeah. And I'm on a couple of those, and it makes sense to post that stuff there. But yeah, no.
What was crazy was how lax YouTube is actually on the whole gun rule for gun channels. They only have 2 main rules. They say you can't sell, obviously you can't try to sell guns through YouTube. So you can't be like in the chats, or in the comments trying to move guns to each other. And the only other rule was you can't show how to illegally modify a gun. I mean, that's really not that hard to follow. I mean, if you just want to post videos of you at the gun range, stuff like that, it's not a hard set of rules to follow.
I watched a guy the other day. He had a 50 caliber 1-shot pistol. I mean, it was like, put the shell in. Boom. And he's like, whoa! And he shot another one. 1,000,000 views.
Yeah,
I mean, the
that's
thing
good
kind of
though.
looked like it was homemade too. I've never seen anything like it before.
So Chuck, where's your next adventure? You guys are heading off to?
See, Justin changed the
Um,
conversation about guns. He felt
No,
he was getting threatened.
I
No.
don't think that's
It's like I don't want to get. I'm doing monetized. I don't want to talk about that stuff anymore. So let's change subject to something safe like Chuck's channel.
well, it's family friendly, like mostly. Lori always teases me when I say something crash, like this is a family channel. It's like I think we were in Scotland and I said something about there were big knockers on the door or something. I said, wow, there's some big knockers or something. And Lori's like, this is a family channel. It's like one of the outtakes.
Something different down here.
No, the next place we're going is nothing like that. We're going to be probably in Vermont for a little bit. Just cause.
That's a nice area though.
Justin, your show's going downhill.
What
You only
happened?
got 6 viewers.
Oh no, where'd they all go? They
We only
left
got
when
up-
Matt left.
Started
We
talking
only
about
got-
guns and everybody left. They were scared.
No, we
Yeah.
only.
Oh, you scared.
Yeah, but look how many people are live right now.
Yeah.
Dennis
Is it
was
pretty
live.
Philly. Dennis was live. Philly's live.
Oh, Philly, I gotta go watch Philly. No, I'm kidding. I'll stay here.
Yeah, I'll watch it on replay.
We didn't
Is,
get up to, but I think like 10 people at one time anyway. But it's also the middle of the week too. It's
You know, Philly really loves my intro I made.
Yeah, yeah.
I
He
haven't
raves
seen him in
about it.
forever. Haven't seen him in
I watched
forever.
him last week. He does go off. I just love his
Not-
enthusiasm.
He's not afraid to fly. Guy flies some crazy ass shots.
Mm.
Dude, you ought to see he's taken all of his older stuff down. You ought to seen him back in the day, man. He was flying
heard-
miles and miles.
Oh, I know, but I mean, he'd be running upside of subway cars on bridges and stuff, and you can see the passengers inside. And he'd just be running like doing dolly shots.
Oh,
like,
that's
crazy.
I know
awesome
where his house is, and he would fly from his house to downtown.
stuff. Really?
Above the skyscraper.
far-
He'd be circling the one of the skyscrapers down there. Oh my god, I'm down to 10% battery. Oh my god. And we're like, I remember Paul and I would watch it going, oh geez, he's not even gonna make it back. I got 5% battery.
His videos are all like that. I remember one time I watched him, he just barely made it. It was screaming low battery. Deet, deet,
Yeah.
deet, deet.
Paul, do you remember
I thought it was
Philly
gonna
in
land
those
the
days?
river or whatever.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, he used to push it to the limit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've
I
And
mean,
he still does, because
No, he really did. back
every
then.
time he posts something, it's a crash this or a crash that, you know.
Because Paul, you and I think are just the opposites. Like we have like 20% battery left and we're already on the ground.
Well, more than that, because I change batteries every flight, and every flight's only 7 minutes.
You know what's
Yeah.
funny is Jim from Above and Beyond Drones, he actually said, he goes, you know what, if you want to get that crazy 7,000 feet in the air shot now, he goes, get it now before remote ID kicks in.
Yeah.
Oh, it's coming. till you get the hack to like turn that shit off.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
all the other ones have to have the module, so if you just, I guess, choose not to put it on there unless DJI puts something in there, it says you
Well,
can't fly it
remember-
without it.
Well, right now,
Somebody
DJI
will come up with a VPN. Somebody will come up with like a VPN thing, like be able to tell your drone and tell anybody watching your drone's like 5 million miles away from where you are.
So I want to note that right now,
Last
Chuck
airspace.
is smiling, and I'm going to turn that smile upside down right now with what I'm about to say. How
Uh-oh.
about our government and the latest proposed bill?
Oh, you do want to piss me off, don't you? I wrote
That's
to
what Philly's talking about.
I wrote to New York's finest, Stephanie.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah.
one that they're trying to ban altogether.
Yeah, they're trying to ban everything.
Yeah,
look
she-
at
I
it
don't
this
know
way.
I don't know what lobbyist has gotten to her, and I'm sure they've greased her heavily because she won't back down. She just keeps going with this. And
Well, the thing about it is you always ask for more than what you want, so that when you back
Exactly
down,
that.
you get exactly what you want.
Well, and this is what I was trying to tell everybody.
I told her what
like-
she's gonna get. Sorry, Justin.
No, you're good. What I was telling everybody, unfortunately, this is just like a small part of a larger thing, right? Because they're trying to ban in a lot of states. I think 30 some states have already banned them from being able to buy property in their states.
We have that here.
That's what I'm saying. It's it's a small part of a much
This
larger,
is a much
ball of-
bigger thing.
right? And the
Yeah.
thing is the national security under Homeland Security is the one that's sponsoring this bill.
He's
So
got
they're-
XJet on.
So
Yeah.
they're trying.
And that's what they're talking about.
Oh yeah, I see XJet there in the upper right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're trying to label it, I think, as a national security issue. Once they do that, there is not going to be any stopping it. Because in Homeland Security, all these intelligence agencies, they know,
Oh,
but
they
this is the
know.
thing, the label that they gave it, they know what the capability are, the true capability of the drones are and what they're sending back. They're just using it as a label to put on it so they can say it's a national security issue.
You
They
got
don't,
Matt back.
what's up, Matt? You're muted, by the way.
Yeah.
But I don't,
No,
I
I've got to
think,
listen to this two-way for a second.
Yeah.
I think they really do know that argument is bullshit. I think that they're just using it as a label so they can say it's a national security issue and then boom, it's done.
Well, I think my thought is that when you go into negotiations, you start out asking for something more than what you actually want. That way you negotiate down to what you actually want. So that might possibly be what's going on. But did you see where it cost Florida $25 million to replace all the drones that the federal, not the federal, but the police and the fire departments are using?
Yeah.
Now let's
Well, they're
lay the
replacing them
bill
with-
on let's lay the bill on Miss Stephanie and the rest of them, saying, hey, there are 500 and some odd thousand registered DJI drones in this country. You're going to reimburse all these pilots what they paid for their equipment that's grounded for life.
What I think they
We
need to
work
do
hard
is
for that stuff.
all 500 people just protest outside her office.
All 500 people. Yeah, that'll be really good.
500,000 people, 500,000 drones over her office.
Let's all fly drones over Stephanie's house.
Yes.
God,
Yeah,
A
that'll
cloud of
really go
drones.
really well.
Yeah,
What are they
that'll-
replacing the drones with though?
I'm not
Good
entirely
question.
sure.
you know,
They might just be reimbursing them the money that they spent on them.
Probably
to go back to
Skydio
their budget.
Skydio's laughing all the way to the bank going, yes.
Well, the only problem is Skydio hadn't released anything lately.
Yeah, but the Skydio could have small drones like the Mavic 3s and shit that are military. And
Like enterprise grade.
It's perfectly normal for police departments to get grants and then the government gives them military equipment. I mean, they do it all the
Mhm.
time.
Actually,
So,
Skydio stuff probably would work well for what they use it for, because it has great obstacle avoidance, and camera doesn't have to be
Camera.
color perfect. Like, they're just watching people and suspects and crap. They
Well,
don't
yeah,
need-
it's great for going inside building for object avoidance. You could go down the hallway with that thing.
Yeah, but I mean, for anything good and cinematic, Skydio 2 is dog
Crap.
shit. It's
Yeah,
it's
but they're not-
garbage.
but they're not trying though. That's the thing. If they really wanted to build a good drone for
Well,
consumers,
they did try.
they've got
I
they've got
don't-
a
They failed.
now.
I don't think they really did though. I think they were just trying to dip their toe in the market and they were like,
Yeah,
Oh, I
they just wanted to get onto the military gravy train.
Oh, it could
Yeah.
be.
The
But-
only problem I see with Skydio is 35 to 40% of all the products within the Skydio is manufactured in China.
well, it's
It's not American made.
no,
It's American assembled,
It's
but not
assembled
American
here.
made.
Isn't it American designed?
assembled.
But
It
isn't it
doesn't-
designed in the United States?
It's
Yeah,
designed in
yeah,
the
San
United States and
Francisco.
it's using Chinese parts
Chinese parts.
and
like
assembled in
everything-
the United States.
It doesn't
They're not
matter.
going to find
Like
any
everything.
semiconductors or any electronics that I'd say 99% of it is going to come from China.
I would say more Taiwan than China if it's chips. But what I'm saying is it's not necessarily what's in the drone, it's the software that's running the drone. Now the
That's what the issue
software is
is.
gonna be American based, it's not gonna be Chinese based software. See, that's the difference, right? Skydio has their own
So-
American version of software.
But wouldn't they?
Yeah,
but-
and like
but-
Beijing can't just tap into anything they want
Yeah,
to tap
exactly.
into.
They can
Anyway,
tap
this is all horse shit. The whole thing is horse shit. It's
It
it's beyond stupid. Like I don't know
But are they
why.
trying to
this-
force- but are
Yeah.
they trying to force DJI to open a plant in the US?
No,
I
I
don't
That
know
don't
would
what
be
think
they're
that-
similar
doing.
to
I have
selling
no-
TikTok to the US. I mean,
yeah, what is the motivation behind all of this? What
I don't think that
I
they're
don't
gonna do
understand.
that.
Biden's looking for another bribe. That's what's going on.
But the thing is
Yeah.
there's, the bill is bipartisan.
Ironically,
Go
you
ahead.
think?
No, the bill is bipartisan and there's more support from both
Yeah,
sides
that's
than
scary.
there are people that are against it. That's the problem. So you got Democrats and Republicans
Yeah,
both
yeah.
wanting to ban it.
That's why we as a collective have to go against
the
wherever
public,
wherever the problem is, and you're given state that district, you have to go after them. So like,
the
it doesn't
public-
matter what
yeah,
the
the
party
public
is,
has
you
to
have to go
step
after
up,
them and
Chuck.
vote against them, vote them
The-
out. whoever
The
it is.
public has got to step up and tell them, hey, this
This is
isn't
no
good.
good.
But the thing is I don't think the community
Nasty.
in a whole is big enough to really make a dent in that.
That's
And
well,
I-
that's part of the problem
and
too.
the
We're,
thing
we're
is-
only 500,000 strong as registered DJI drone
Well,
owners. That's
And this is the thing, are you,
nothing.
say a politician's doing everything that you like, but he does this one thing that you don't like, are you gonna completely change your politics over one thing that he did that you
When it
don't
hits
like?
you hard in the
When-
pocketbook,
When it's the one thing that makes me feel better than most anything else I do on this planet, like flying drones and stuff. Hell yeah,
Yeah.
I'm taking her out,
Alright.
voting her down.
Well, Well, that's all I'm asking. because
Underwater
from-
drones are the future of the hobby.
Yeah.
Submarines? They're just submarines,
saying.
radio controlled submarines. All they are.
No,
Yeah.
no, they don't
They're
want
cool.
you
saying.
sending.
Don't get me
They don't
wrong.
want
They're
you.
cool.
They don't want you sending photos of the crabs back to China. So no, that's not.
Yeah.
they might want to know where the food sources are, so they might want to use that information to like know where to go fishing.
So we actually
'cause they
have right
fish
now,
out.
we have a ban on crabbing right now because there's not enough crabs right now. They didn't global
Yeah, we
warming,
know where
whatever.
the crabs go.
Yeah,
They said there's not enough crabs right now, so they're not allowing crabbing. They're holding
nobody
the
trusts
season
that
up.
voting system. Well, they're getting really political in the chat. Gitchy Gumi's getting political. I'm going to stop. But it's like, no.
Yeah, let's talk about crabs then.
Yeah, let's talk about crabs. Who has crabs?
You can go to the streets of San Francisco and get all you want.
Yeah,
Well, I
Double
mean,
G, how you doing?
Well, unfortunately, I mean, you are into drones, Chuck, and this unfortunately is a political thing. So you want to talk about it, right? I mean,
Unfortunately,
Yeah, but
most
again,
of-
I don't give a crap what
politics.
if whoever it is, like where I'm in my district, if it happens to be red or blue, I'm gonna vote for the opposite to get that person out. I don't care because like I'm not, my political preference doesn't keep me from voting for either side. I vote for who's the better candidate,
well,
or
but this is the thing
selfishly for me, whatever it might be. And
There-
you know,
Here's
I'm
the
not-
most-
I'm not loyal to a party. I'm not.
Here's the most bizarre thing I've ever found underwater. You guys tell me what it is.
I know what that is. 'Cause
What
you
is it?
showed- You showed it to me
Piece of
before.
candy or something.
No, you showed us on Paul's show one day. I already know what it
Yeah.
is. So I'm not going to say.
It looks like a piece of candy.
Now think about what would be at an event.
Hmm.
And this
Yeah,
is one of
you-
the things we started doing is adding the second view. Gives you a better view of what it is.
That's excellent. That's a great idea.
Now we have 3 of them in the water. It's like, holy crap.
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah,
AZ
that's a
drone.
great idea.
AZ drone dude. He's talking in the chat is probably right.
What do you say? I can't see it.
Basically, you're kind of grandfathered in, I think is what he's saying, right?
Well,
If
that's
you have your stuff, you won't be getting any new stuff.
So it's a table decoration, like
Yeah.
for a wedding.
Probably like a wedding decoration.
Oh, okay,
That
yeah,
goes
makes
in the-
sense.
But and David, that's the thing is David could be right or could go the other way. It's either way. But eventually, your drones, you're going to start batteries.
Well,
are gonna
that's-
get more
that's-
scarce. Parts are going to get more scarce.
Yeah. But that's I don't like it. Don't get me wrong, because there's nothing else out there that flies like DJI
this-
stuff.
But this
And
is
but-
the thing is if you
But that's
take
the more humane way of doing their asinine maneuver here of like getting rid of them. That's because like basically just you can use what you have till it's kind of obsolete and then you're done.
Well,
But-
this is the thing is it could. It's going to push billions of dollars out of
Check
the
it out
US.
when his tentacle touches my claw. It's going to be the left claw on the left side. He'll reach up and touch it and yank his tentacle back. Here it comes. Not, I think it's the next frame. Here it is, right here. He'll touch it and go. Whoa!
Not going to get any products after
Nope.
that.
Nope, don't want anything to do with that. Look at those eyes. man.
So I guess I'll be flying overseas to go visit people in England and then come
Yeah,
home with a
come
shiny
over.
new drone, right? Or I'll go to Australia, buy
over.
my drone and bring it back with me.
No, because I think as soon as it happens in the US, it's going to filter down to the European countries, just like Huawei. Once they labeled it a national, even though Huawei,
has been banned in Australia, so
once, yeah, well, what I'm saying is Huawei was actually doing nefarious shit, but it doesn't matter. The European countries always seem to follow suit
Then
when it
And
comes to stuff
Justin-
like that.
what you were saying the other night or day or whatever it was, whatever the hell time it was, that thought they'll start making them here.
Well, I thought, that's the thing is, I
But
think
the-
if you push DJI out and they're no longer the dominant drone manufacturer in the
Yeah.
US, I think either a US company is gonna step up and try to fill that market really quick because they're gonna see a big cash grab. Or you're gonna have some other country like Japan or South Korea.
Or, as I
Some-
said, or DJI moves itself to America.
I don't think they're gonna allow
I
that.
could see
Unless they become an
Sony.
American.
Somebody else mentioned this. Might have been Matt.
Look
Somebody
what they
was-
put on here for a recommended
Who talked
video
about
at the end of my
Sony?
video.
Oh, I see.
They put
down the
Justin's
corner.
here. Yeah, it's like Taken Two, Dark Truth, whoever this guy is, volcanoes.
That's the algorithm being clever. That's all.
But now I can click on underwater environment and check
I
out. all
see
the
little
videos
Laura
it
Llama in
suggests.
the upper right. Go back, scroll back up again.
Yeah.
I saw little Laura Llama's Scotland videos there in the upper right.
Oh,
Where?
good.
See?
Yeah,
Right here.
yeah. Good to
Yep.
see.
Oh, there's Laura's stuff.
It's a 20-minute.
I don't see any of my
Well,
shit
I'm
there, though.
subscribed to her, so
Yeah.
that makes sense for that to show up.
But, I really think an American company's either gonna step up and they're gonna try to grab those billions of dollars that are available. Or some, I have a feeling it's gonna be South Korea or it's gonna be, Japan, one of
India-
those countries.
India's a possibility.
Who was it was
Right.
talking about Sony? Damn it all.
That's it. Yeah, you're right about that too, Dominic. Could be India as well.
India,
I
just
mean-
by sheer weight of numbers, second biggest country in the world.
That is a perfect manufacturing site.
Yeah, Japan has the, great history of technology.
Engineering and copying and improving.
Yeah.
Yep.
Why haven't they jumped in?
Sony, well, they made AirPeak. Oh, it was Billy Kyle was talking about it. Billy
Yeah,
Kyle was talking about the other night. But like AirPeak is a great drone, but it's kind of like Inspire 3. It's
Yeah.
enterprise.
Expensive.
Hey,
No,
guys,
it's for
I gotta jump
Hollywood.
off.
It's for filmmaking. But
Yeah,
there's no
but
reason
when
they
you look
couldn't.
at it,
There's no reason they couldn't make something just like Mavic.
Hey,
Oh,
Chuck, say
yeah.
bye. Say bye, Chuck.
that's-
Bye.
But when you look at the history of manufacturing, why hasn't Japan jumped in?
Well, that's what I'm saying is I
Maybe they
think that-
will. Maybe Sony will. Maybe they if the market, Justin, you might be onto something. If the market changes this dramatically, you knock off the big fish, gone. Curtis
Someone
dropped
will
out. We're
jump
talking about
in.
fish now. He drops off. Then maybe Sony will be like, hey, there's market share to be had here. We can do this. And then, maybe they'll step up or
And
somebody
you,
like
m-
that.
and you might
There's
see
a lot
other,
of electronics manufacturers out there. You could
Yeah, I
easily
mean,
take-
there are a bunch of other manufacturers that if they can get more share, they could invest a lot more money because they saw the potential for that
Well,
that share.
it's possible too. You could see a shit ton of companies start developing drones to compete too, right? Like Samsung could decide to come out with a drone. Apple could decide to come
Samsung,
out with a
Apple.
drone.
But
The eye
you know
drone.
what?
Fucking,
You know
The
what?
eye
Oh,
drone.
yeah.
Use it with your
Yeah.
iPhone.
what's up, Matt?
This has happened. This has happened obviously in the past, and everyone's had a little bit of a crack, right? And
Right.
unfortunately, the DJI drones have been the most reliable. And I mean, they've had their issues and all that sort of shit. But none of the other drones, except Autel, have come even close to
Big-
doing what DJI.
And Autel is Chinese-ish though.
They
Yeah,
are-
Yeah, well,
They're-
it doesn't
they're-
matter. It's just another company, right? I'm just saying
Hmm.
that there's a lot of companies that have had a crack at it and they've just fallen short. And when it comes to professional filming and things like that, people look for their quality, mate. And at this
Hmm.
point too, I can't go to a production company with Autel log footage because
Hmm.
the color on that is ridiculous.
It's bad, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's got a lot better than what it used to be. That's for sure. I mean, these other drones, the nanos and all that sort of thing came in. They're bloody fantastic for what they are. Let's be serious. They're not bad. But if I go there with DJI log, they just thank you very much, and they
the-
just work with it. You know.
But I
Yeah.
really think what's going to happen though is I honestly think that the US is such a huge market and such there could be up to
Yeah, they're
100
both gonna
billion,
get knocked off.
$100 billion to be made, right? I think that you're going to see a lot of companies competing and it might be more exciting for you guys because Now
Oh,
all of a sudden
competition.
you're getting drones from Sony, you're getting drones from GoPro might jump back in it. You might
Yeah,
get all these
GoPro might bring
companies.
back the Tama.
But the thing is these companies might not have wanted to really jump back into it after their first go around because they just can't compete with DJI right now. But if you remove them out of it, dude, you're opening $100 billion market in the US. You're going to see companies vying for that space. I mean, that's not just going to go dead and nobody's going to do anything.
Well, what they've got to do, if they're going to do that, their first drone has to be a winner, right?
Well, that's what I'm
Because-
saying.
Fuck with that.
But you might have 20 different companies to choose from, and it might be an exciting time for the drone community.
That'll be exciting. All right.
know?
Get to learn how to fly somebody else's stuff after I'm so comfortable with a certain ecosystem.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Blah.
but
I say black to that.
yeah, but I'm saying, but you may not be stuck pissing in the wind, though. I'm saying is
I
Is
know. I don't know
you-
about I don't know about like Matt. Like I use all except for one Sony camera. Everything else is DJI. So like everything's set up similarly so that if I have D-Cinelike or better yet D-Log when I can use it, but the color profile of all my gear is close enough that when I go do posts with 7 different cameras, it's not a pain in the balls to like get stuff sort of kind of similar.
Mm.
And I got to
What's
do
up?
that
When you
all
put-
over, you know.
When you put that log footage into DaVinci, do you pick a color file from DaVinci to put on that file straight away? Like
No,
if it's a
probably
Sony
sh-
Sony
I probably
camera,
should. Nope.
yeah, because you can put that color profile in. It's really it's like a LUT basically for that
Hmm.
camera.
Yeah,
Um,
I've messed around with. I'll go in and like the footage from one camera. I'll do my S curve first, then I'll hit my gain and like, get my highs and my lows right, and
Mm.
then I'll kind of dial it in from there. So it's like the S curve
Okay.
first.
well,
So you
and,
do all your coloring on log. Sorry,
oh no, go
Yeah.
ahead. Go ahead. That's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
you do all your coloring on log within DaVinci. But do you?
Yep.
Do you use a LUT or do you use the colors as in color boost? Take it. Look, this is what I do.
The-
Just to have a look, I'll go straight to 75 saturation.
The only thing I start with a LUT on is there's DJI has a LUT for the Mavic 3 because it's so, as you know, the D-Log on that is incredibly flat, right?
Mm.
Insanely flat. So you can download the log from DJI, bring it into DaVinci, and that's a good base point. That's the only thing that I do it on because it's so incredibly flat. Start
Well,
that gets you close, and then I do
Yeah.
the regular shit with it because then it makes more like
Yeah.
D-Cinelike kind of at that
Okay.
point.
I'm gonna head out for a few minutes. I'll see you guys later.
All right, Dominic.
Yeah,
I'll
Dom.
be back
Now,
later.
now let me ask you something, Matt. Is Hasselblad? That's not owned by any Chinese company, right? Is that
Yeah,
still?
it is. Yeah.
Is
No,
it?
no, no. They bought shares in that.
No, but do they own the company?
I'm not sure if they own it.
Does
they are
DJI
part
have
of it.
majority? Has like
I think it's
Be-
majority. Yeah.
Well, because
think
I was
so,
going to
too.
say if it's still technically an American or whatever company is, or what country did it originate from? Do you know?
sounds
Hasselblad,
Swedish
that's
or
in Europe
something?
somewhere.
Yeah, it
in Europe
sounds
somewhere,
Swedish,
I
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was going to say 'cause-
Hasselblad.
because the
German?
thing is, anything
Something like
that's
that.
connected to DJI.
Hasselblad is a German company and it is 100%
Ooh,
owned
strong
by,
like mule.
and
Okay,
it's 100% owned by DJI.
There you
Okay.
go. 100%.
They bought it lock, stock, and
barrel.
barrel.
Picture some chick
Yeah.
named Inga with blonde hair and big bosoms like Hasselblad.
Well, my
Yeah.
thing is
Look at my
Whatever.
profile.
whatever
Look at
companies
my
are
Hasselblads.
whatever companies are connected to DJI or Altel, they're going to have to sever ties if they're American companies. That's going to be part of the ban. They'd have to sever ties.
Oh, now
all
you're gonna
ties
take-
with them.
Great. Now you're gonna take the best color profile away from us too, and expect Matt and me to be happy with this. Right,
But
man?
that's what I'm saying though. Is I think it's going to light a fire under a lot of tech
Oh my God.
giants' asses because they're going to have the money to do the R&D, and I think it might be an exciting time for the drone community because
Oh,
you
it'll be
guys might
exciting,
see
all right.
you guys might see a lot of cool different variations of drones coming out.
Gonna take
I
a good
mean-
Hasselblad camera and hang it
We've
from a
been
hot air
through that in the
balloon.
past and it never turned out well.
And Matt actually would probably have to worry more than like most of the European countries, and Germany's actually trying to ban them now as well. But see, Matt their country is on that, that 5-seat council or whatever that's aligned with the US. With the alliance or whatever that they have right now.
Yeah, the
Most
4 countries. I think it's 4.
yeah, it's 4 or 5, but Matt would probably see a ban before some of the European countries would be. Because I'm telling you, it's going to filter
Daisy
out as
writing.
soon as the US does it.
Well, they do a lot of testing here in Australia. Test the waters. They did a lot during that COVID crap. All right, so they see how far they can push things. The testing grounds for changes they want to make universal, and they use Australia number one because population is a little smaller, a lot smaller than a lot of places, and there's less resistance, I guess, when you look at it like that. So they do test a lot of crap out here, and then if it sort of works or it doesn't work, they tweak it, and then they introduce it somewhere else. And Canada was another prime example of that crap going back a couple of years ago. They
Well,
really
Canada's
pushed
burning
boundaries.
to the ground right now.
Oh, dude.
Canada is like you guys, like now.
Yeah.
It
Dude,
smells like a camp. It smells like a campfire outside my front door.
Oh,
And
don't
I'm 500 miles south.
Tim, don't start with me.
Do you know what, Chuck? Good time to put the drone in the air at sunset, brother.
The colors are, but dude, it's like flying. It's like flying in Mars. It looks so weird.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Check
It
the
would
drone
be
up.
some
I'll
good
go,
footage.
your white
I
balance
was
is
thinking
out.
about how I should go to some good spots. I should go to some good spots because the backdrop of the colors and everything are bizarre, just so weird. It's like post-apocalyptic almost.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. We had some backburning going on here for a couple of nights last week, and I was driving, so I couldn't do anything about it. But the sun was orange.
That's
of
what
course,
we
you
had
can
the
look
other night.
directly
It
at
looked so weird. It's like an orange orb and you can almost look right at it and it doesn't hurt your eyes.
Yeah.
It's just so diffused
It's
by all
filtered.
the shit that's floating around in front of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah. And that's what I actually did do a video a while ago now. But anyway, I had Fire Sky in it. It was down in Adelaide, actually, during those huge fires we had a couple of years ago. and it looked absolutely stunning. It did. And I think I commented on there, from so much devastation comes so much beauty. And it was true, because everything was burning. Everything was shit. And yet the images that you could pull out of that were stunning. They look really, really nice.
I might have missed the
crazy.
peak already. Sorry, we changed it. I changed the subject. I'm sorry. Zoom
No,
in.
you're fine. You're good.
It was like, but it came to mind
Fine.
because we're the fires in Canada right now are kind of doing that for it's gonna drift down. I don't know if you guys will get it, Justin, in Florida, but it's getting down to the Carolinas. Pretty far south.
Yeah, I haven't really looked at that map that shows you the smoke and air quality areas, but yeah, it's I know down where Ron's at, or up where Ron's at, he's seen quite a bit of it.
Smells like a damn campfire outside. It's weird.
Yeah, there's
When you go through places they've already put the fire out, you get a campfire, you put it out with water, you get that damp charcoal smell.
Matt, listen to this. So Tim says, well,
Yeah.
Justin, if America is so good, why can't they make a drone better than DJI has done? And so AZ's response was, we don't have time for drones. We're making nuclear submarines for you guys.
There you go. Oh, that's actually a good one.
He's not lying about it.
That's a fact.
No, he's not. No, geez, they're pushing that forward, aren't they?
Yeah, they're
know.
actually building your submarine base down in Perth. And that's where those three nuclear subs are going to be stationed out of.
Well, we pissed the French off doing that because
Well, the French hate
we had-
America anyway.
well, and we had to deal with France. Jesus.
Well,
No,
look
you
at
guys
the-
won't be able to fly over French airspace like we can't. Why did I get into that? But that's from years ago. You remember
Well,
that? It was
That's
like years
Canada,
ago.
mate, not France. That's Canada, mate, not France. You know that.
No, it was the French. It was France. That was back. Is that the Gulf War?
Okay.
I think it was like the Gulf War when the U.S. got scolded by France saying you can't fly over our airspace.
Yeah, that's when they
Isn't it?
changed the French fries to freedom fries. You remember that?
Right.
And then we made I think it was Carl's Jr. at Burger King made the commercial, and they were like, World War One, the French surrendered. World War Two, the French surrendered, and it went through like these 20 different wars that the
Really?
French had all surrendered in. And it was it was a straight stab at them, and they were like freedom fries at the end of the commercial. I was trying to find it the other day, but I couldn't find it
Oh,
anywhere.
yeah, you got to find that one. That's it's got to be out there somewhere.
I tried finding it. I put in all the different things,
Oh,
terms I
shit.
could think of it.
What
But-
time frame? I might have it kicking around on an old VHS tape, and I didn't even know it. I mean, because when you used to let things run and just have ads and stuff.
It
man.
was that time when they were having all those issues with France.
I should really go through my old videotapes where I just let stuff record like shows, and I have the ads. The ads could be gold. I could then grab them all and like capture them.
Well, I mean, how do you think people how do you think people post the ads?
Well, I know that's how they're
YouTube.
doing it. They're getting them
Yeah.
off their own. Yeah, sure.
But but if you look at France's track record, they've damn surrendered in damn near every war they've been in. So I don't want to hear their bullshit.
Right.
Except for the
I know.
French resistance.
Okay, give them one.
That was some scary times over there. You know.
But
Here comes my.
was that check?
No,
You gonna get a better
Uh.
camera this time for us? You're gonna get closer to us? Wave her over. Hey, come over
Oh.
here.
wasn't a chick.
Matt's
Wasn't a
picking
chick.
up a lot. Matt's picking up a lot lizards in the in the drop
Yeah,
off area.
watch for the bouncy aerial.
I think it's been probably JD. I think it's been kind of done to death, but because but I should go through the old tapes before they disintegrate.
Oh, what was that?
God, where the hell is my trailer? Oh, hang on.
So I was actually scrolling through some old commercials the other day, right? And this one was actually a parody of the movie. Remember the movie Castaway? So watch. It's fucking hilarious.
Hi.
Hi.
I was marooned on an island for 5 years.
I remember this one.
Package. And I swore that I would deliver it to you because I work for FedEx.
That's very admirable. Thank you.
Hey, but by the way, what's in the package?
Nothing really. Just a satellite phone, GPS locator, fishing rod, waterproof, some seeds. Silly stuff. Thank you again.
Castaway. Wilson.
That's funny.
That's a great ad.
She just said satellite phone, GPS locator.
All the shit he needed to get off the freaking island.
Uh,
Classic, man.
Oh, I like that. See, look at his face.
It was great.
What?
the whole time he decided not to open that one package.
Oh, that's
Every time he did the right, that movie was insane. Like I remember when the plane crashed, he gets out and the freaking jet engines came apart. I mean, he almost got killed like 1 billion times.
And then he knocked his tooth out. Yeah. And then
Oh my God.
but that's the thing is in the movie, there is just some reason he holds on to this one package, but you never know what's in it because at the end of the movie, he delivers it to the lady, hands it to her, and then he walks off. So you never actually find out what was in the package.
Yeah, yeah.
But for some reason, he holds on to one package and doesn't open it the whole time he's on the island. He
Because
has
because he followed through with his directive. Like that was his thing.
yeah, and all these packages were washed up. He was opening all of them. He decided to keep the one, and he was on the island for like 4 or 5 years.
It's crazy. He lost all that weight and everything, and his wife moved on. God, that was a hard movie to watch.
Yeah, when he got back, his wife had a whole family and shit. Yeah,
Yeah,
she had kids and everything.
because they thought he was dead.
Wow. Wouldn't that be a
It's a
imagine
heavy
getting your head
movie.
around that.
That is a heavy movie.
Well, Tom Hanks is, Tom Hanks movies are pretty good. Whatever he goes into, it's usually a pretty good movie.
Well, he's a great
Um,
actor. Yeah, he's very versatile.
Oh, have
Oh,
you
yeah.
seen it?
I remember him from the days, his early days of acting, like Splash with Daryl Hannah's
yeah.
boobs, Daryl Hannah's boobs and
Yeah.
stuff, and that's
Daryl
actually good.
Hannah.
Yeah, Daryl Hannah,
Wow.
she was all right. Then remember Bachelor Party with him? That was hilarious.
Yeah, that's
he's,
right.
he's making the salad. He's like, paprika. The spice of the day is paprika. You may be the happiest spice in all the world. Such a oh my god.
Have you seen
Then he
his,
started doing the really serious stuff, and he's really become a great actor.
have you seen his one son though? He looks just fucking like him,
A
dude.
knockoff, right?
Doesn't he? Doesn't he?
This
There's
one-
actually a dude that.
Oh my god,
that
yeah,
receives-
yeah, 100%.
He
totally.
receives at one of the stores, and he looks exactly like Tom Hanks.
There is
Exactly.
no
I looked at him. I said, "Man," I said, "Did anyone ever say you look like Tom Hanks?" And he goes, "All the time." I said,
Uh,
That's incredible."
no. They say
He's a
there's
fucking sweet
there's
dude.
like, don't they say there's like 2 or 3 duplicates of you everywhere on, like, every one of us, there's like 2 or 3 duplicates of us,
well, that's like
appearance wise.
look at Jason Bateman, right? Now you all know Donald Mudball Creative, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell me he doesn't look like Jason Bateman.
I can't zoom in
I
on
haven't,
that.
I
So
don't
hard
see
to
it. I'm not sure.
If you were to put a side by side,
I
would-
wish you could, yeah.
you would think it was his brother. Like you would think they were brothers. I'm telling you, he looks just like him. And I've seen, I used to have a store manager at Walmart who looked just like, what's his name from, he was in the last, what the hell is his name? Mark Wahlberg. Looked just like him, dude. You would have thought it was Mark Wahlberg. And we used to give him shit all the time. And he was like, we would call him Marky Mark every time we'd see him. He gets so pissed. I still want to
Oh, it's
try
after
those
10.
Tim-Tams.
Oh, it's past Chuck's bedtime.
You heading out?
I think I'm gonna, cause yeah, work's
Yeah,
messed
work
up
tomorrow?
this week. I do. Gotta get up early, so I think I'm gonna crash. But well, this has been entertaining. It's been fun.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming by.
Thanks for letting me. AZ Drone Dude's having a good time. He and JD are laughing it up in the chat.
Oh,
Oh
Marcus,
man.
oh, they're looking at because JD's addicted to Tam-Tams. Like I
Oh,
guess
is that what he was
Do-
looking at? Okay, I didn't click on the
I think Dominic got him onto the Tam-Tam things. And he's
Tim
been eating-
Tam.
or Tim Tams, yeah, Tim Tams.
Tim Tams.
Yeah, he's-
Oh, have you got Tim Tams over there?
yeah, you can get them. Dominic, got- I think
$32 for
I think Dominic got him hooked on those.
Oh, geez, they're good.
Jesus, look at these things.
Tim Tams. You eat a whole packet of them within 2 seconds. You don't even fucking know.
Oh,
it.
you got to try the Bueno bars, the Kinder Egg bars. Oh, those are so good.
Oh no, so much crap.
They are they're like, they look like kind of like a Twix, but they are the lightest and fluffiest freaking chocolate bar you'll ever eat.
Oh shit.
They're
I like
good
Twix
as shit,
bars.
but they're not hard like a Twix with all the caramel. They're very light and airy. Really good. You gotta try one.
Yeah,
If you go to the store,
I'm-
Chuck, you need to grab one.
I'm not
Yeah,
a
I'm
I'm
gonna
not a huge
get some
confectionery
sleep,
eater.
I
Every
guess.
time, every now and again, I'll grab something like a Mars bar or Snickers or whatever, and that's about the extent of it. But that's maybe twice a year. Not really have much.
Whatever, Tim. I don't know about your fucking
Let me
UNICEF
see.
candy bars.
All right, I'm out. On the candy bar note, I'm out. But hey, you guys have a good whatever morning, evening, afternoon.
Thanks,
Okay,
Chuck.
Chuck. Yeah,
Catch you
I'm
guys
probably
later.
I'm probably right behind you, buddy.
I
All
gotta go.
right.
I'm gonna go hit the hay, man. I'm beat. I'll catch you guys later.
All right, we'll
Good
see
on
you
you, man.
later.
See you, buddy.
Later.
JD says they do have them in the stores over here, so I guess you can just walk in the store and buy them.
Hey, who's
Okay.
gonna pop on here and join the panel with Justin? You guys sit out there in the chat all day long, but join Justin.
Almost.
Yeah, it'd be good to
like,
see a new face.
well, it's like
I'm looking at Justin's all the time. Jesus.
Well, I tried to get Sarah to come on, even if it was just with her voice, you know.
Oh, that's a winner, that one right there. Absolutely. If only you could thumbnail her voice, you'd get millions of views.
I should get a voice changer to do her voice for Bertha.
I thought, no, yours is all right. You fucking moron. Jesus. Oh my God. That's ridiculous.
AZ says you can handle it by yourself, Justin.
Oh, I mean, if everybody's leaving, I'll just end the show. It's not a big deal. I mean, it's the middle of the week, so I wasn't expecting a shit ton of people to pop on anyway. Plus, there's like
Well, I didn't want you to hold Matt up from being here, so.
plus there was like 4 other live shows going on earlier, so it doesn't surprise me.
Well, I'm gonna leave. I got this old man's getting tired, so.
He's itching to get on Movie Maker.
Yep, I got to get on Movie Maker and do the 2 ships I did earlier. So.
God. They're turning him into 1080p glory.
Yep, exactly. Matt, good seeing you. Justin, thanks, buddy,
Yeah,
and
Paul.
I'll see you tomorrow, maybe.
We'll see you later.
Okay.
There,
bye-bye.
mate. Bye-bye. Yeah, it's a pity that only renders off at 1080 because you've got all this nice 4K drones and all sorts of stuff, and it just looks.
Well, and it makes you wonder why. It seems like Windows just kind of, it's like, why even have it? Because it's not even close to some of the just basic. I mean, there's a lot better editing apps out there that are free, and they charge you, I think, like a one-time $12 fee to
What, to use
fully,
Movie Maker?
yeah, to fully unlock all the features. It's like a one-time $12 fee.
Whatever. Yeah, there are a lot. I mean, why would you do that when you can download DaVinci for nothing?
Well, I mean,
Know what I mean?
if you're just doing really basic shit, like just clipping up a video for like,
You do that
I
on
mean,
DaVinci.
it's easy to learn for somebody that doesn't like me. Looking at DaVinci's like fucking trying to read Chinese. Like,
Yeah, well, you know what though, and I did that video a couple of years ago about basic editing, and it's just DaVinci is exactly the same as any other editor. That you got cut tools, all that sort of shit, very self-explanatory. It's an extremely simple program to use as a basic editor. It's as complicated as you make it, or you want to push yourself through and learn more about it. But as a basic editor, mate, it's just simple as shit. So simple.
oh, okay. So Windows has a program called Clipchamp, and it's a replacement for Windows or for Movie Maker in Windows 11.
Clipchamp. Right.
I would assume if it's a replacement, it should at least do 4K video. And
There's no reason why it shouldn't.
Dre popped in and said, DaVinci. That's all Matt knows.
Yeah, that's right, mate. And it shows.
Well, and the thing is to really dive deep into an editing app like that, you either have to be doing it as a business or you got to have some kind of passion for editing to a certain extent. Because like
to go
I don't
further with it. Yeah.
like I don't have a passion for editing. I hate editing. But you have a passion for editing. You like doing it. You took the time to learn it.
Mm.
And like I think a lot of what JD's learned was, I mean, I'm sure he's learned a lot more, but I think when he got started, he was using your videos.
Oh, okay.
Because I think he started using it not too long after he started coming on your show.
Oh,
if I
cool.
remember correctly.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it's pretty easy, man. Pretty easy. There's
I
nothing
mean,
too difficult about it.
but
Because a lot of people don't fly log. and they've just got 8-bit footage, which they're going to cut up. They don't have to color it, they don't do anything. So,
I mean,
chuck it in there.
it's easy for you to say it's easy because you've gotten so used to it, and I think it's become more second nature to you, but it's definitely a learning curve for somebody new. I mean, because there's just a lot of buttons and options in there, and if you don't know what the terms mean, that's where it
That's
can
right.
get confusing.
But you don't need to know it. If you don't want to go past basic editing, you don't need to know. There's a lot of shit there, but it's like any program. You weren't proficient at using an editing program when you first got it. You had to learn what everything did.
Right.
It's exactly the same as a simple way of looking at things. If you're picking up a new program, you've got to learn it basically, but you can learn the basics very quickly. Like any other editing program, you just learn that basics quickly, bang, bang, bang. Like Dre, you can tell he just uses the basics.
JD said, I only watched one of Matt's videos and it was to learn the basics of editing functions. And he said, that was not meant to be an insult, LOL. But, it's hard to tell with JD. Here, Dre, you want to come on the panel and defend yourself against Matt?
Now, is this my trailer? No, it's not. Where is this thing?
But I mean, like I said, it can just look intimidating though when somebody goes into it, whether they're just learning the basics or not. I think it just looks intimidating because it does look like a very advanced program when you click into it.
Oh, it does look intimidating, but you just got to know where to go, which is very easy. And once you go, oh, yeah, oh, is that it? There's not much to it. I'm not being stupid. If you watch the video that I did on it, it's very easy. You know what I mean?
Prepare yourself, Matt.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I've got to go. Oh, my trailer's here. I've got to go, fellas. See you later.
Oh,
Bye.
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Comb man.
John,
Is it the happy little safety comb man from
Yeah, it
Australia?
is.
You look
Okay,
like the
just
little
put it-
character. You look like the little character in my safety manuals I pass out to my workers and stuff. The little comb man, the safety comb man.
Yeah, I am, mate. I am well into cones. Don't worry about that. Yeah.
And put a cone around your head so you won't lick yourself.
Yeah. That wouldn't stop me, mate. I can put it over the top.
There we go.
Wow, Clipchamp only goes up to 1080p.
Yeah, it's
That's
unless
crazy.
you unlock it, it might give you 4K, but it's the basic function. I use it at my office. If I do something at
Told
work,
ya.
I want to do something
Told
real
ya.
quick, 1080p, Clipchamp. I mean, it does some very easy things, but the computer at my job is so low end. That's about the best thing it can handle. You know, if I
Yeah.
had something else, it would just bog the system down. My computer, my job only has 8 gig of memory, and the hard drive barely got 250 gig. You know,
David said they have a 4K preview will be released soon, Dre.
yeah, I'm sure because they always have you want to upgrade. So if you upgrade to the paid version, it may go to 4K. But
I'm
like I
sorry,
said,
but by today's standards, it needs to be a minimum.
yeah,
even
Well,
if
you
it-
know, sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
You know, it all depends on the program that renders that 4K too, to actually what the quality is, you know, because not all programs render 4K the same, and the quality changes between programs, unless you're talking high-end shit, right? And I found that with that Insta360 app, you know, the footage is fine. Once it renders it, it looks like shit. It can't render properly, you know, so you've got to, you know, it might be all right. I don't know, you know, but, you know, that
Yeah,
might be something to consider too.
yeah, the Clipchamp is nice if you're just doing shorts. It's something quick, boom, boom, bam. It lets you actually change the aspect ratio of whatever the footage you're putting in. You can go 16:9, 4:3, all that kind of stuff. So even though you might film something in landscape mode, you can flip it to portrait mode in Clipchamp. So it's a few little things that it's nice that you can play with. But like I said, my thing is that the computer I use at my job is so low end. This is about all it can handle.
It's hard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's and when it comes to programs like that, it automatically flip into a shorts, which people don't want to think about. And I guess where the confusion comes in and a little bit more difficulty is in things like DaVinci, where you have to change that aspect ratio in your project settings. Right?
Mhm.
A lot of people
Right.
don't know those aspect ratios. And go, how do I do
Right.
that?
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to do, but it's just a step you've got to
Yeah,
do.
and
you know?
Clipchamp has it around the side there, and it'll say this is the format it's in. You put the mouse over it, it'll give you a quick little menu saying all those about 3 or 4 different formats you can put it in.
Yeah.
That's why I like Power Director on my phone, because I don't have to do the color grading shit with the gaming videos. It's just it has really good transitions in it. And it's just easy. I can clip it up, throw the intro, outro, and it's good to go.
Yeah,
I don't have to do nothing special.
The computer in my job is so low end, I can't even do transitions with Clipchamp. It won't
Oh,
even,
wow.
it won't even let you edit it. I tried to put a couple of transitions in and it never came out.
If you were to, has that got something like proxies and all that sort of stuff?
It may, but like I say, man, it's just the system I have at work. Like I say, I got to make sure I dump out any extra files to another server in the city to make sure I got room to even do a video on the computer. Dude.
Wow.
I'm talking about dumping extra pictures, anything. It's just look, I have a external drive on my computer, and I guess I have another drive on the city server, all this kind of stuff, and it's just ridiculous, dude. If I do anything over 3 minutes, I may never see it till the next morning.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's mental.
Yeah, so I say it's great for doing doing shorts, videos, stuff like that. Knock it out, put it up, and I say it uploads straight to YouTube, Facebook, TikTok, and a couple other little oddball platforms right out of the program itself. Just put in your login information, and it will automatically send it to those platforms.
Yeah. See, that's what makes it simple for a lot of people. They just want one-click stuff, right? And that's the audience they target, and it works for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill, Matt, Bill wants to know if you want to trade a GoPro 360 Max for your Insta360.
Oh.
Please make my day, he said.
That's tempting.
He doesn't like it?
I guess not.
Oh, I haven't even looked at them, actually. I don't even know what they were.
Well, I mean, but I'm wondering, sorry, Dre, I'm wondering if he doesn't like it because it seems like everybody, no matter which camera it is complaining about the damn editing shit. I don't know. Maybe that could be it.
I just saw somebody's footage a couple months back with that GoPro 360, and it looked awesome.
Really?
Yeah, the footage looked real nice. Very crispy.
Well, all I want to be able to do is not have to go into the 360 Studio app to render it to an MP4 before I put it in DaVinci. I want DaVinci to recognize that 360 footage because there's no quality loss then.
Right.
Do you know? Because once it does render off, as I said, the quality drops, and I have to go into DaVinci and try to make it look better.
Is your Insta, you have to do it with your Insta converted to an MP4?
Yeah, yeah. Because only then I can use it in DaVinci by putting the 360 effects on.
Yeah, I've had that issue with that little cheap one I bought here a while back just to test out a 360 camera. And the same thing, everybody tell me, yeah, you got to use the Insta360 software to blah, blah, blah to edit it. And I'm like, that's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for something like you. I want something that goes right into my editor and it just fits right in.
Well, Premiere Pro does it.
Yeah, that's what people say. If you use Premiere Pro, it looks at it and fits it right in. But like I said, I use the, I guess the Magic, whatever it is, Vegas, whatever crap. And stuff.
Sony Vegas.
Sony Vegas, and it doesn't even recognize it at all.
Yeah. Yeah. That kind of sucks, man, because I don't want to lose quality because that footage can't afford to lose quality
Mhm.
because it's okay, but it looks
Yeah.
a hell of a lot better before rendering.
Mhm.
A 360 app's just pass when it comes to that.
Well, I mean, you could always send it back to Dennis and tell him send something better.
There's nothing wrong with the camera, mate. He could send me the RS or whatever the hell it is, the 1-inch, and I'd still be having to deal with that stupid fucking app. It's ridiculous.
Well, that's why I said the more people that complain to him, maybe they'll fix it eventually.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
But don't get me wrong. I love using the camera. I like I like trying different things with it, different angles and things like that. It's a good fun thing to muck around with. I'm disappointed that what I'm getting isn't the quality I want from that app. It's not the camera, it's the app. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crap.
That's the thing is you should be able to bypass the app if you choose to. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it forces
Well-
you to go through the app, right?
Well, it does because it's not an MP4, it's not an MOV. It records it in their own codec,
Mhm.
right? And then you have
Right.
to you have to render it off to a universal codec, and that's where the problem starts.
Hmm.
Stupid. Anyway,
It might be better. Might be better in a couple years.
well, yeah, if the X fucking 10 by then. You know?
What are you waiting to be
Yeah.
unloaded?
No, I'm not even hooked up to a trailer yet. I'm waiting for a trailer to come in from the rail yards to go on a dock to get a couple taken off, and then I'm taking that trailer off to another destination. Oh damn!
How's the scooter been? Done any more of those?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I apart from that one that I was just being lazy in.
Bill.
Bill, what did he say?
Oh, because one of Nightbot's messages is thanking Tim as a co-host, and he said Nightbot giving thanks to Tim. He's not even here for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I'm going to put another video out because I tried a different features on the X3, bullet time and time shift and doing all sorts of shit. So I've tested a few of them out. Took the Mini 3 with me, Mini 3. I took the Mini 2 out with me and did a bit of flying out there too. A little bit of that footage, a little bit of that footage, blah blah blah. Had a bit of fun, great fun. Just out on the tracks and shit like that. Just thinking of stuff to create, putting it all together. Good fun. I like it.
Where did Dom go? Went to do his import business.
Important business.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell Dominic actually does.
Oh, Dominic, like I say, he's the internet permanent guest host.
He is on every show.
Yeah, every show, like I say, he's a permanent. He's like the what's called Jim McMahon of the internet. He's everybody's guest host.
Jim McMahon.
Yeah.
What's up, Mike?
Oh, dude.
Yeah, and then sometimes he's in his car and he's got this like big ass pimp looking jacket on, so I don't know what he's doing. You ever seen him in his big fur jacket he's got? This big
Yeah.
puffy jacket, this big old fur hood on it.
Well, you just called it a pip jacket, so I think you've
Yeah,
answered your own question.
I think that's what he's doing.
Pimping,
Out
you
there.
reckon?
Out there watching all the call girls.
You imagine him trying to rough someone up?
Did you just see what JD said?
Oh
No.
man,
He said Dom is collecting money
collecting
from
money
his
from the
ladies
ladies.
and settling any issues. I mean,
They love how a pimp hand be strong.
Yeah.
oh my
You
god.
sound like you've said that before, Dre. Oh, that's funny.
His Facebook account seems to be pointing towards something to do with fish. I mean, you could call it that, I guess.
I'm gonna have to hook this into my Bluetooth. Hang on. My phone's going flat.
All right,
Please.
gentlemen, I'm gonna let y'all go. Are you working at all this week, Justin, or are you just on standby?
I guess I'm just on standby, so I haven't heard anything from anybody, so.
That's jacked up. That's when they keep you in the dark like that. All righty. Well, I'll catch you possibly Friday, Matt. Or at least I'll work in.
No, no worries, Trey.
Yeah, we'll see you later, Dre.
So I'm gonna nick off like you did earlier.
Yeah. Always come back though, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right, later, guys.
All right, see you, Dre. Have a good night.
I could really see Dominic out there like Joe Pesci in Casino, just roughing motherfuckers up for money.
Yeah, and you wouldn't think there's anything to him, so you think, oh God, you little bastard, and all of a sudden he jumps 3 foot in the air, he's got you in a headlock, you know what I mean?
Jump 3 foot in the air.
Like Yoda.
Now I have that image in my head of some big dude, burly dude fucking confronting him and he just jumping up and fucking John Wicking him on the neck.
Yeah.
Uh,
This is my pimp pen.
oh my God. Totally Joe Pesci if he had to be a famous character.
Yeah. Fucking what a world to be in. Mixed
I
up
could
in.
just see him. How am I funny? How am I funny? He switched to Bluetooth in his truck, David. That's why.
Does it sound shit?
He said your audio's super low. It is a lot lower than it was.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even know where the fucking microphone is on this thing.
It's,
Yeah, I was going flat. I was on 5%. Now it's gone down to 2%. It is charging, isn't it? Yes, but it is a
Yeah.
big drain on it actually when I got the camera and shit going.
well, your charger's probably not fast enough for your phone. Is probably what it is. It's not getting enough
Yeah.
juice.
Well, it is a fast charger. It does a really good job under normal circumstances, if I'm just on phone calls.
It shouldn't be dropping like that, even if you are on a live stream.
Well, it is 3 years old, so
It could be the battery going out on it, or it could be a cable. Your cable could be bad too.
it's showing that it's charging. Yeah, whatever. Because when I'm on my scooter and shit, because I've got my navigation and shit, and if I'm going for long rides and crap, the battery depletes, over a period of 3 or 4 hours, I guess. But what I do is I use an old Mavic 2. I think I told you. I use an old Mavic 2 battery, which I don't fly with because one of the cells is a bit dicky. But I charge it up and I use that as a power bank, and it does an awesome job, man. So that's my repurposed Mavic 2 battery.
No, Mark, I haven't seen it. He said, well, I just finished watching all 4 John Wick films. The world population is now in half. Oh my God. Those are some good movies. Did you watch that 4th one yet?
I haven't watched it yet, mate. No, I've got it downloaded onto my hard drive.
But you've seen the first 3, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
Mark
good movie.
watched, I think, the first 2, then the 4th one, then he watched the 3rd one, so he didn't even watch them in order.
Oh, okay.
You have to though, because if you haven't seen the first one, you won't know what the hell's going on in the other 3.
Yeah.
Because they all connect to each other.
Yeah, that's right.
I
Yeah,
think
I'll
Matt's
check that.
voice sounds good if you can't hear him well.
Who's that?
Tim Jackson, who do you think that was?
Oh, Jim Jackson.
Mark said that microphone on your hands free is not very responsive.
It's crap. The Bluetooth in these things are super crappy.
Yeah, David, give me a second. Let me find it. Tenant. Give me a sec, David. We go to Matt. Where the hell is that? Hold on. Fuck, where's it at? A fucking Apple iPhone, what the hell?
That'll teach you.
Shit, where did it go?
Excuse you.
Excuse you, sir? The hell did you just say to me?
Oh man, that's ridiculous.
Did you watch that that last one?
The last one I watched is when Bertha went berserk.
Oh yeah, that one was fucking hilarious.
Yeah. I haven't watched one since that. Have you got a new one?
No, that was the last one I put out.
Oh yeah.
Well, if it's in there, where the fuck is it? 'Cause I don't see it. Oh shit, that's an old ass video. Where the hell did that come from? What the hell? Where the hell did it go? Says
What are
it's
you
in my
looking for?
that movie. It says it's in my Google Drive, but I can't fucking find it anywhere.
Ah, sorry. Yeah, I got into Google Drive and changed a few things. Linked it up to Sean's computer
Oh, not that piece of
Remote.
crap.
remotely. You know, simple enough to do.
I don't know where the fuck it went to. Cause it literally says it's there.
But you go
Hold
into
on.
it, it's not.
How the? I don't understand how it got deleted off of there.
You still got it on your hard drive or not?
It's not showing up on my I had it on my Google Drive, but it's not showing up in there now.
Oh,
Hold on, let me see if I can.
send it. I can send it back to you. If you're missing, if it's missing it.
I was gonna send it. Oh, there. Hold on. All right, there we go. I found it.
Have you checked out Wedgie's "We Need You" video?
Yeah, I saw that earlier.
Yeah.
Peacock has the first 3 John Wick streaming. Yeah, I saw that, JD. Oh, they're not on there now? I thought they were. Or was it Paramount? Let's see here. No, they're not on there. Like all the Fast and the Furious is on there though. Well, a couple of them, they're like 3 or 4 of them. Those movies are getting fucking ridiculous.
They've gone too fucking far with it.
All right, there you go, David. You should be able to download it now. All right. Yeah, you got access now. I just approved it. Now when you click on it, it should allow you to download it. It takes up like, I know you got shit tons of storage in your computer, but it's like almost 4 gigs or something like that.
Bugger all, mate. Geez, I'm filling up these 4 terabytes. Jeez, man. I
Are
gotta
you?
get another one soon. Oh, mate, yeah. Yeah, that's the 5.1 files. They're freaking massive, mate, even at 265. Fucking huge. I'm glad I never threw anything out, though. They're all there. It's all there. Oh, there's me trailer. There it is. Here he comes. All right, man, I've got to go. I've got to hook up to this thing.
All right. Hey, JD, I just sent it to you if you wanted it. Just request permission real quick so I can approve it. right,
I'll
well-
catch you later, man.
All right, we'll see you later.
All right, take care, eh?
Yeah, I saw that, JD. That's how I figured it out. But yeah, if you want the 4th one, John Wick, and you haven't seen it yet, you can download it. I'll give you a minute and then I'm gonna end it after. Oh, you haven't? Well, I mean, if you want to just get it real quick, you can. Just click on that link real quick and I'll approve it and then you'll have it if you want to watch the first 3. So you gotta watch those, dude. Those are freaking awesome movies. Like I said, make sure you watch them in order because they all are in succession of each other as far as the storyline goes. It should be John Wick 4, David. Yeah, you have to click on it though, JD, and request permission. And then I approve it real quick and then you can download it. Oh, well then don't download it. David, I didn't know you'd already, I couldn't remember if I gave it to you or not. There's a whole bunch of people. I sent it out to a bunch of people. So. Okay, it's already downloaded. All right. You know what? It's because I forwarded the one that I sent to David to you, so it probably was already pre-approved, so. But yeah, all right, everybody, I appreciate y'all popping in. I'm just gonna go ahead and end it since. Oh, all right, here comes Dominic back. Hold on. All right, well then just don't worry about it, David.
Now, where did everybody go?
Matt just left. Dre came in to talk shit to Matt for a minute because Matt triggered him. Because Matt said something about Dre not taking good videos, and then Dre had to come in and defend himself. No, I don't have the first 3, David, but you can probably get those relatively cheap. Cause they've been out for a minute, so I'm sure those aren't more than a few dollars. Did you miss like the last 20 minutes of the show? Cause
I'll go back and watch it. Yeah, because
everybody thought you were out pimping the call girls.
no, I had to go and do something. I've got to change my background.
JD said Dom back from pimping to let us know how it went.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have the first three, David. Somebody gave me the fourth one, so I just kind of shared it with everybody and wanted to watch it.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, you can get them on any of those. I don't know if they're on Netflix, so Hulu might have them. Let me check. See
Mhm.
what apps have it. Because usually they'll have like sequel movies for free, but the minute the new one comes out, they'll pull them because they want you to, because it causes people to go out and buy the previous movies to, you know. Let's see. So it looks like they have. Oh, you have to get Hulu has it, but it's locked on my account, so it must be some kind of subscription you have to get.
Mhm.
So I mean, other than that, you'd have to buy it. Or unless you know some sketchy website to download it from. But the original John Wick, shit, what that came out in what, like 2018 or
Yeah, no
something?
worries. I'm not at Macca's. Just to answer that question.
Oh yeah, so if you want to rent the first one, it's $4. If you want to buy it, it's for 13 or 14. Dominic, can you get me a double cheeseburger and a large fry while you're at Macca's?
No, I'm not at Macca's.
Where are you at?
My usual food court. Because it's the only place that is able to find a nice little spot out of the way, and they've got power outlets. Oh, it's that long ago. 2014. Seems a lifetime ago. Netflix. I don't know. No, I just was just traveling between something.
Are you talking about the first John Wick?
I'd say so, yeah.
I
First
mean,
one.
that makes sense because there was like a 2-year period because of COVID where they weren't really making a lot of
Yeah.
movies. They kind of stopped making some movies. They really cut back on the production. God, I can't believe it's been that long ago though.
Hey, here comes Dan.
2014.
Oh, there goes Dan.
Okay.
Dan connected and then disappeared.
I wonder if he's out somewhere. I wonder if that's why.
Yep,
So,
2014.
what's up, Bill? How's it going?
Hey, Bill.
See if it works this time. Maybe. I got farther than last time. There he goes.
Fuck, man. Crazy. Dude,
What
it took forever to get in here. I don't know. It's like your thing just kept buffering and spinning and didn't want to connect. It was like, what the fuck is it doing? As soon as I jumped in, it kicked me out. I was like, what the hell?
Bill, if you want to pop in, go ahead.
Oh, man. How far that just went.
Sounds great. Sounds like a great evening there, Bill.
Really? Twice? Buck. I need to quit smoking the Muffin Man batch, bro.
Mm.
What the fuck are you looking at? All right. What's up, bro?
Not much.
Mm.
What you up to?
Shit. What are we talking about? Hi, Ruffles. You want something? Did you want something? No, Ruffles saying hi to everybody. What's up?
Mr. Meow.
I have a feeling that's Mike.
Mike.
Yes, I reckon it's Mike.
Mike
Just
D.
we'll just wait for the light. Yeah, that's
Yep.
Mike.
He can,
You guys are funny.
We always know it's Mike when that light comes on.
yeah, because he has that
Come here,
little
Bill.
hook on the ceiling that everybody always
Yeah.
asks.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, man. He's probably having problems with his audio already.
Mm.
Yeah, you're
He's
muted,
muted.
Mike.
You're muted.
There you go. And now
I didn't know I was muted.
There
What's
he
up,
is.
Mike?
What's up?
Not much.
It's all happening.
I like how he asked for a link like 3 hours ago and just now pop in.
Yeah, because
You
this,
know,
this was going on. This was going on
most-
earlier. Oh, where's
most
the link?
times
And the
when
link
I-
was in the chat, and then you tried emailing it. Then
Oh yeah, he was
Hey,
bitching at me for
Lambo.
like 20 minutes in the chat like 3 hours ago.
yeah, and then he
just
was
now.
carrying on. You sent it in Discord.
But most times I'm just busting your balls for that. But when you, the only time I'm really adamant about it is when you say, "Oh, I sent email to everybody and dropped the link." I said, "Well, you didn't email me, and I know you've got my email address." So that's usually when I start picking on you big time about it. But
Well,
no, you had plenty of people in here, so you were good.
There's only 2 people I usually email links to. Or actually only one, and that's JD because he doesn't have Messenger.
Who the fuck doesn't
Well,
have
I've
Messenger,
got-
bro?
Can't you
JD.
email it to Murray?
No, I usually just pop it in a link form real quick and then I delete it.
I've got Messenger, but sometimes when I click on links from that, it just weirds it the fuck out.
Yeah. Remember it used to be that way, Mike, when we would do that with Google Hangouts too?
I know.
Yeah. I don't know what it is. It's like it has one extra dot or slash or comma that just throws it off and it has no idea how to transition it into a link pattern.
But for a lot of people, it worked, and that was the weird thing. So I don't know. It didn't work for me through Messenger.
Do you know the Muffin Man? I can't get that
Yep.
shit out of my head ever since I heard Adam Lambert sing it now. And then I saw Dobo. That shit was pure gold watching Dobo sing the Muffin Man song, bro. I'm not gonna
Wow.
lie. That had me rolling, bro, when I saw it. And it's only because I respect Adam Lambert so much. And Ken put this filter on it. Have you seen the short?
No. You want
Oh.
to pull it up or is it on his channel?
I don't. Yes, I don't know if he would be okay with us doing that without clearance. But if you want to watch it yourself, just go to Original Dobo Shorts. Bro, it is pure gold. I loved it, man. But the original was Adam Lambert. He was the one that did it like a month ago. And so basically they took Adam Lambert and they picked 2 things that he had to sing and put them together, and they had to sing it as another singer would sing the song, right? So they chose Cher and the Muffin Man. So he had to sing the Muffin Man song like Cher would. And it was epic. It was epic, bro. And then Dobo voice did the whole Muffin Man. I was dying, bro. I was pure and utter gold. It is amazing.
Oh my
It
God,
looked
it's
like he
warping
was
his
having fun.
face.
Huh? Yeah.
It's,
Yeah. It looked like he was having fun. And so I texted him. I was like, bro, that is gold. Just gold. That is you were having fun. You look like you were enjoying yourself. You need to make more like that.
comics, you wonder what made him decide to do that.
To sell his mic holder thing. I mean, it makes sense.
Okay,
But-
so he had a reasoning behind it.
Well, yeah, but if you think about it, that video is probably actually going to do very well over time, just because it's amusing, it's funny, and it's trending. So he may actually sell a whole bunch of like things to people that aren't even involved in the drone stuff or anything else, just because of that little, concept video he made. So I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what. Let's do that. Instead of playing his, why don't you go on YouTube and pull up the actual minute and 23-second video of the actual performance from Adam Lambert. Here, I'll pull it up. I got you, bro. Let's see.
As long as you're adding commentary to a video you're playing, isn't that legal?
Yes and no. I found it.
Like a reaction video?
Yeah, you got to pause it every like 30 seconds and talk about it for a second if you want to run it without getting for it to be fair use. So if we ran this, we would have to pause it in 30 seconds and then talk about
And then
it.
make a commentary on it or
Right, and talk about
Reaction.
what's happening. Yeah. Oh my god.
or react to it.
Right. Okay. So yeah, we can do that if we have to. If we absolutely have to. Can we run this, Justin?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, let's do it. Let's have some fun here. Boom. Share sound because you
Or
gotta
just
have
talk
the audio.
over it.
We can do that. Can you see it now?
Yeah.
Gravy. Why is the stupid thing in my way? Oh my god, that's gonna drive me nuts. All right, make sure the audio's up. Tell me if this is too loud. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Too loud?
No.
No, it's
fine.
right.
Okay. All right.
Muffin man, muffin man, muffin man, muffin man.
Everybody sing
New
along.
jam.
Do you know the muffin man?
Oh no.
Muffin man, oh, do
Excellent work.
the muffin.
Okay, we got to stop for 30 seconds to talk about this video. I have to say, Adam
Yeah.
Lambert has beautiful lips, and I love his nails. They are painted black. If you guys
Oh,
missed that,
definitely. Yeah.
go ahead and check that out.
And
And,
he's got the character and the mood down pretty well.
Totally.
say.
Eyebrows definitely
Yeah.
gets those hooked up on the weekends by whoever
Yeah,
his barber is fantastic. I gotta
Yeah,
say.
yeah.
All right, let's go.
They are on point.
Douche.
Everybody's getting into it there.
Muffin man, the muffin man, the muffin man that lives on Drury Lane. Oh, do you know the muffin man?
Excellent.
Oh, do
Man, he is killing those notes, bro. They
Oh,
are
definitely.
on point. This is why Queen chose Adam Lambert to replace
Yeah.
Freddie Mercury, because that guy's voice is actually really incredible. Not quite as good as Freddie, but he
no,
can.
no one will ever be as good as
Yeah,
Freddie.
no,
but
that
I
dude
must
was.
say,
Yes.
this is a pretty good replacement.
Mark says he loves the rendition on Shrek.
Yes. Yeah, that
Yeah.
was pretty good too. Yes. Okay, here we
And Lambo says on fleek.
go.
Yeah, they're on fleet.
Run it.
Yeah. That's so yesterday on fleet.
lives on Drury Lane? Oh, do you know the muffin man?
Everybody's getting into it there.
Oh, do you know the muffin man? The muffin man that lives on Drury Lane. Oh my.
Oh, definitely.
Thank you, Adam.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Thank you, Adam. You are the man.
Really good stuff there.
That was real
totally.
sus.
Dude's got a good voice, but for some reason my gaydar was going off on that. I
Okay.
don't know the guy.
Oh,
So
does anyone?
I don't know
Okay,
much
let's-
about him.
I think Adam Lambert is actually bi. I don't think he's straight gay. I think he's actually bi. I think there was a whole thing about him being bi.
Oh,
And-
so he's Mike then.
Oh shit.
Well, I mean, you see some of the comments Mike puts in the chat. I wouldn't put it past him.
Mm.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Mm.
What was that? I didn't hear you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we don't
Justin,
know.
what
We
did you
don't know.
say?
We don't need to repeat it then.
Oh jeez.
It was on fleek. That's all we're gonna say.
All right, so but yeah, Dobo killed it. He killed it. He was having fun with that. It was good to see him having fun. I think I even texted him some weird shit. I was like, man, you need to do more of this. It makes me happy when you're having fun. No homo. Okay, maybe big spoon, little spoon, but beyond that, no homo. I still haven't gotten a response back yet. I think I weirded him out.
That's all right.
What's up, JSK?
It's man love. You can
That's it. Bromance.
you can love another brother.
Got to bromance it up every now and then. Got to hand out the bromance.
Leonard. Good evening.
Oh my god.
So yeah, dude, these plastics for my bike are taking way too long to come in, bro. They're driving me crazy, especially for what I paid for them. I'm like, bro, you should have had them here in like a week, dude. This is like going on a month and a half now.
Are they on back order or something?
No, they're just taking forever to get from China to over here. It's
Fly
like
back
this,
to China.
well, and that's the thing. They said they were going to airmail them. It's like, all right, well, then it should have been here in like a week. If it's on a ship, then it takes fucking forever to get across the ocean. Then customs.
Email, it takes 90 days at least.
Don't say that, bro. Getting upset, and they're not responding to my messages now. That's really irking me, bro. Getting a little bent about it. Like, bro, I want my bike on the road with fresh plastics, looking like a sexy beast.
Yep. Chick magnet.
I even have I bought all the Repsol gear. Did you see my Repsol stuff?
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, bro. Full race attire, Repsol gear.
Oh, that'll be
Yeah, it's gonna be fun, man.
That'll be coming straight for you.
Yeah, if they can catch me. Good luck. Yeah, so Florida's interesting. We have a no chase law. If a bike decides to just drop a gear and disappear, they are not legally allowed to chase the bike.
Yeah, I've heard that
Yeah,
before.
yeah, because essentially you're just a missile on wheels. You're a potential hazard to anybody else on the road because of how fast your machine can travel. And excess speeds of triple digits in seconds. You know, that's very different than a car. They're willing to run down a car. They'll pit maneuver you, but the odds of them catching sport bikes is like slim to zero unless they get your plate. And that's what they're banking on, is that they hopefully get your plate before the chase ceases. So they're allowed to chase you for 1 mile. And if they don't gain on you or catch up in that time, they're supposed to cut the chase.
Used to be a lot of chase videos on YouTube.
Yeah, well then
that one guy who was that, the Ghost or something?
I
or-
love Ghost Rider. Oh, Ghost Rider is such a beast.
All right, let's see if we can spot Dan's package.
And I think I
See
saw
the-
it just there.
You see the dude fucking wave surfing down the packages?
Yeah, dude. Everyone's watching to see what you will do. Oh, I thought you were gonna keep rolling it, bro.
Keep rolling.
Dude, I've seen some of their warehouses though where they're shipping shit out. Oh my god, dude, no wonder it takes a month to get here.
Yeah,
They will have us ridiculous huge piles of just fucking packages.
Yeah, because they're paying one gigantic shipping cost. So it costs like $20,000 to send one shipping container. So they have to make sure it's packed with 3 times the amount of merchandise worth.
Yeah.
So you think about it, you're like every one of those containers going out, bro, has like equivalent of like $70,000 to $100,000 worth of shit in it.
Mark had a question for you in the chat.
For who?
Dan.
Oh, I can't see the chat, so I don't know.
He said, "Hey Dan, this plastic is taking some time from the CBR, isn't it?"
Yes, yeah, it's definitely taking a lot longer than Dan wants. I don't normally. This is why I don't like to buy bikes that plastics aren't in good condition, because getting plastics is that much harder. It's like, okay, now it's a workout to get stuff like this, you know. And I hate not riding. This is riding season, and I'm literally have my bike just parked in the garage, sitting there waiting for plastics.
Mark
Gotta
White's-
ask Mark. Hey, Mark, is that a V65 Magna?
He said it's fun, isn't mine. Does 155 and 60 in 2.9 seconds.
If
And
it's a
that's a 90.
1985, it's got to be a V65 Magna. I had that bike. fucking incredible.
No, I'm sure it's a torque monster. If you're getting out the hole like that, bro, I think it's got some serious low end torque. Sport bikes aren't good until you reach like 5,000 RPMs, and then they really start to dig hard. That's when they scare you. That's when you almost feel like you're getting ripped off the handlebars.
Well, in 85, the fastest production motorcycle was the V65 Magna made by Honda.
Yeah.
So
Honda overproducing things as usual. Toyota too. Toyota was overproducing their engines at the time. Cars though, man. Toyota was putting out Supras and Super GT Celicas and stuff.
oh, I'm saying it's a Yamaha. Okay.
Really? Yamaha what? It's got to be a 4-cylinder VMAX. If he's topping out at 155, bro, he's screaming. It's got to be a 4. It's an inline 4 of some kind.
Yamaha FJ 1100.
1100. Yeah, that explains you right. That would be why that bike goes that fast.
I had a few Yamahas, but they were cruisers. They were like the what was it? The Viraga.
Well, technically the FJ is a touring style sport. So
okay.
yeah.
That's all I rode when I rode dirt bikes was Yamahas.
Yeah.
I never really had a lot of problems with them. They were really good dirt bikes.
Yeah, I almost bought a FJ 1300, a lot newer though. He's talking pretty old school. I almost bought a 1300 the other day. I was looking at it, I was like, man, it's got a lot of miles though. A lot of miles. You know, those are touring platforms. Like I was saying, they're like a crossover sport touring bike, and they're fast, but they're not leader bike fast. For being such a large CC displacement engine, they're not leader bikes. They're just very heavy and great for touring, holding down the road. I think most of those touring bikes that are over the 1,000 cc mark probably go around 145 to 160, and that's creeping. That's cruising. If you're getting 160, you're screaming. So
JSK said I had a Kawasaki 9R back in the 90s.
there you go, $900 baby. And then CBR Honda released the most iconic motorcycle during that whole time frame, which would have been the 900RR CBR. That was a very winning motorcycle.
Mark said, yeah, it's classed as a sports tour
Yeah.
now because it weighs 454 pounds, but back in 1985 it was cutting edge sports bike.
Yep. Yeah, it's a heavy machine.
I think Honda had a 6-cylinder at one time.
Well,
Way
I
back
mean,
then.
yeah, well, Honda was making, heck, man, most of the Gold Wings you see are all those big 6-cylinder, almost car engines in them.
Right, right. Well,
Dude, nothing was as beastly as that V8 bike we were looking at last, or was it the week before last? Jesus Christ. That dude's bike was insanely big, powered. Fucking threw him in the back and he only hit the gas in the fucking gas station parking lot.
Did you see that thing I posted on my iFix shit Facebook? My next project that I was looking at doing?
I didn't know. I hardly ever go on Facebook, to be honest with you.
I saw a video of the guy that had a gutted van, and in the back of it, so it was lowered, right? This whole van was lowered. It's kind of like a Pimp My Ride van kind of looking thing. But as you pull up, you just see the guys in the cab, and then you hear a sport bike. You're like, what the hell? And he keeps driving, and all of a sudden the whole sliding doors open, and there's an actual sport bike mounted inside the rear of the van with a roll bar attached to the chassis of the van. And on the back, he's got it pinned down to the rear, hunkering the bike rear end down, and there's a chain drive going to the back wheels on the car.
What the fuck?
Yeah, dude. He basically just mounted a like 1,000 cc sport bike in the back end of a van and just ran direct drive. So he's got all the cables going up to the front so he can control the shifting and all that. So, dude, it looks gnarly. It looks ridiculous. If you haven't seen it, it's crazy looking. I was like, yo, that is the next project. And the funny thing is the simplicity of it. I never thought about that. It's so simple. You're basically just removing the rear drive axle, putting in a standard axle with a chain drive, like a fucking ATV, basically an ATV rear end on it. You know what I mean? Well, I'm sure you can
Right.
build it up a little bit to make it sturdier, but that's it. And then you're just cutting holes in the van and just running the chain through the frame chassis of the van and just attaching it. And then you're taking the slack out. And all you got to do is start the bike and figure out how to route the controls up to the front, and you're done. And now you have a van that runs on a liter super bike.
So where did he put it? Like in the middle of where the two front seats were, or on?
No.
driver's
So
side?
the tire basically was wedged in between the two people, right? You can see the
Okay.
tire like goes up to there, and then the sport bike goes all the way to the back. But you could still have like it looks like all they did was just take the doors off so you could see inside and see what they had rigged up, right? Normally it looks like it would have the doors on it, and then the rear end would be open for the exhaust to spit out the rear of the van. It still looks sick, dude. Let me see if I can actually pull it up here. Hold on. a sec.
JSK said, Dan, that Honda 9RR was a blast, but it was light for me, easy to do wheelies.
Yes, yeah, it was a wheelie machine for sure, Facebook here, Facebook.
I don't know. Do you prefer a lighter bike or a heavier bike?
I prefer a mid-range bike. I don't like anything over 500 pounds because that's unnecessarily heavy, especially for a sport bike. I like things around the 315 to 400 pound range because they're a little easier to throw around and it makes you feel more comfortable on the bike because then you feel like you have total control over the bike. Like I'll give you an example, that 1200 cc hyper bike that I just got rid of. Remember my Suzuki hyper bike? That was heavy. That was a very heavy bike. That was almost coming in at like 450 pounds or so. That was a monster, man. Putting that thing on the center stand was a workout. It was just a heavy bike. It had a ton of power, but you could definitely tell it was a heavy bike.
Mark said Honda's only 6-cylinder was the CBX, and the Nelly did a 6-cylinder 750 Honda Goldwings Jan Balmiro. I probably fucking butchered that. Or 4-cylinder, I think 2.5 liter now.
I don't know how to control the volume on this thing.
The
Oh,
Honda I'm thinking about, I thought was like 1,000 cc's.
Hold on.
The CBX sounds right, but I think it was 1,000 cc.
That's all about that 49cc life.
All right. I'm gonna
It was a straight 6.
Justin. I'm gonna share this with you, buddy. I'm gonna share my screen, share this. Let me know if you can see it. By the way, I have no control over the volume. It's just stupid loud, so I apologize. So if this is loud for anybody, I really apologize. Oh, damn, it just went right in front of the play button. All right, so this is, yeah, what's that?
We can say it, you're good.
The sound is what I'm worried about. It's very loud. And I can't see a way to turn it down without turning the master volume down. I suppose I can. Hold on a sec. I don't know if that's going to help you guys or me. I think that might just only help me. There's no real direct way to, you can either cut the audio or not. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
they don't give you an option for audio adjustment on this.
Well,
So,
let's go.
All right, you ready? Yeah, let's do it. Sorry, anybody watching, if this blows your eardrums out. Isn't that the
That-
craziest thing ever, bro?
That is fucking ridiculous.
Dude, it's so
Yeah.
smart though. It is, you know how much gas you're saving? That's so smart. And that thing probably has like 200 horsepower. It's not going to be super fast. It's going to be about the same power as a regular 6-cylinder in your car, but it's still going to be cool as
See,
hell.
the way I pictured it in my head when you were describing it was like they put the bike as the front seat and they were sitting on the
Oh.
bike doing it.
No, man. This dude direct wired this thing straight. I mean, it's very classic. I'll mute it so that we don't hear, but that is That is a hell of a design, bro. Whoever came up with this, they were having fun with this. You could just tell they had a great time designing this. All it is you can see they just like welded bars onto the actual framework of the bike and then welded it to the chassis of the van. I mean, this is like the simplest thing I've ever seen. This is so crazy. You know, I never would have thought. I would have tried to dismount the engine, put a place for it in the back, had to design a whole place just for the engine, then figure out the gas. With this, it's like, oh, just mount the motorcycle and hook the chain up and then just move the clutch and a shifter rod to the front and the throttle, and you're done. You know, like, wow, what a simple design.
It definitely doesn't leave any room in there because you see the guys in the front are like.
I did it for weight reduction reasons, I'm pretty sure, but yeah.
Oh yeah, because that's a tiny van too.
Yes, it is a tiny van, so I'm sure it actually probably scoots along pretty
Oh,
good.
imagine if you did that with like an old Datsun truck or something. You can mount it in the bed.
Just mount it right in the bed, bro.
Yeah,
I'm
then you
about
wouldn't
it.
lose none of the cab shit.
Yeah, dude, that was an older sport bike too. Imagine if you did that with like a 1300 Hayabusa turbocharged or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you need to find an old
Ridiculous.
little Datsun pickup or a little S10, old Chevy S10 from the 90s.
That's what I got, bro. I drive a Sonoma. It's an S10.
Well, I mean, unless you want it to be permanently like that, you need to find
Nah,
one that
but-
you can build the project on.
Yeah, just so you're saying just rip the engine out and just put that in the back and make it the engine.
Yeah, there you go. The engine alone would weight reduct it so
Nope.
much.
No reverse, bro. Wouldn't have reverse. I'd have to get out and push it everywhere. Oh, but it would be epic, dude.
Yeah,
That
but
would be
that's something you would only take out. I mean, obviously.
Yeah,
that's-
car shows and stuff, or just
Yeah.
for fun for the day. You know, yeah.
Well, at least you're in a state with not a lot of regulations on vehicles. Because
Oh yeah, no.
that shit
Yeah.
wouldn't fly in California.
You just have to wire extremely long turn signals, like because you're not running anything off the power of the van at that point or the truck.
Right.
Like you got to run it off the bike because the bike's going to have the alternator and everything's going to be going through the bike's power. So yeah,
But I think if you got a really small pickup truck,
Yeah.
and get rid of the motor and obviously you'd get rid of the transmission, all that. That should take
Yeah.
a lot of weight off of
oh
it.
yeah, fucking be stupid light, bro.
Yeah.
Stupid. It wouldn't weigh
Because that-
anything.
Because that's the thing is that motorcycles. I mean, technically, if it was too heavy, it would just burn the motor up, right? So you'd have to find a
Clutch,
good
clutch,
weight
probably.
ratio, right?
Yeah, it would probably burn the clutch up before it would burn the engine up. I'm sure the engine could probably turn the clutch until it just roasts red hot and the clutch burns right out of the bike.
Right.
You know, it comes back too. So you'd have to put a performance clutch in it that has a heavy grab that, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, it's totally possible because we see people do it with the smart cars, the little smart cars with the Busa engines in the back of them. Have you seen the Busa conversion smart cars?
Yep.
Yeah, they're sick, bro.
Yeah, I did.
Sick.
Somebody showed me a video of that not so
Yeah,
long
the
ago.
same principle, just like I said, is not just running it off the bike. You have to pull the engine and actually put it in the back of the car and then
I've
wire it
actually
into-
seen one
Have you?
being converted.
What's
Hell
up,
yeah.
Sean? Sean said hi, Dan.
Sup, bruh?
Hi,
Dude,
Sean.
you could take the whole bed off and have Sean 3D print you a new truck bed out of carbon fiber.
Oh my god, dude, that would be so crazy.
You'd only
No,
need a
but-
3D printer the size of a house, but
Literally, man, if you took the engine, the transmission, and changed the rear end out to something a little bit lighter because it's unnecessary to have that big bulky rear end in there, right? And you did away with all the rest of the stuff, all the air conditioner, all the wiper motors, everything, bro.
right.
We're talking about something that probably weighs, even with the bike in there, under 1,000 pounds. Add the rider, you might be at like 1,100 pounds. Like it would be stupid fast. Even if it was just a 600cc sport bike engine, it would be stupid fast.
So you think you're really thinking about maybe doing one as a side?
Yeah, I
project?
mean, if I can find the space, and so I was talking to my buddy about potentially doing this at his grandpa's shop because his grandpa's retired now and doesn't use the shop anymore. And it's just there. And he's got all his tools over there. I was like, dude, if we can park a project in there, man, I will start making some crazy things for my YouTube channel, like 750cc sport bike engine driven golf carts and stuff. You know what I mean? Like just ridiculousness for no
Put a V8
reason.
in there.
Yeah, you know, whatever.
I can
V8
just see the
golf cart.
fucking golf cart riding
Yeah,
like
just
this with
doing
V8 in the
wheelies.
back.
But no, it's honestly, I want to put a V8 in a jet ski hull. I think that would be fun, man. Take like an 1100 jet ski and just put a small block V8 in it and just send it. You know, is it going to be too heavy? I don't know. Let's find out. LS1 swap it, you know.
That would be an interesting project because you definitely would get some heads turning at car shows.
Yeah.
You'd be the talk of the car show for
Dude,
sure.
can you imagine straight pipe V8 jet ski? Just like what in tarnations did this guy just pull out? You just whop it, dude, with some like saline exhaust on it from a Mustang. Oh my god, it would be so loud, bro. Dude, I don't know if you guys have listened to like the Roush or the saline exhaust, but it rumbles the ground around you. It is really loud, especially Borla exhaust is really loud.
Actually, you know what you could do, Dan, is order one of those little like $2,000 little mini trucks from China.
Yeah.
Like a
Probably
G
about
Wiz.
I mean, honestly, it'd probably be about as much as finding one and buying it.
Yeah.
A regular truck.
I mean, but there's still cool stuff out there that I can buy that's super cheap. Like I keep talking about like jet skis and stuff. That's because I can find jet ski hulls for free. People are like, just get it out of my yard. There's no engine in it, no jet drive, nothing. Like, oh, cool. So I'll just go pick up that hull for free, and then I'll just slap a jet drive in it and then put a V8. Like my project overhead cost would only be like $400, you know. Justin, what are you looking up?
Hold on. Here you go.
What is that noise?
Get you one of these little things.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think it's cute until you're like $12,000, and then they tell you the shipping cost is like $8,000 to get it over here. I've seen videos of people unboxing these, and they're so pathetic. They go like 21 miles an hour.
Oh, and then
Well, we can fix that.
And how long are they gonna last too?
Right.
Right.
Yeah, when it breaks, who are you getting parts from? The manufacturer stops talking to you after it says delivered.
Yeah, because I remember there's a guy I was watching on YouTube who kept ordering all the electric bikes and the little pickup trucks, and he was doing the unboxings in his garage.
Yeah, I've watched him. I watch him. He's the one that bought that supposed supercar from China too, and it ended up being a little pink fucking.
Yes.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, I
was the
watch
same
him too.
channel.
Yeah, he's funny. I watch all this. Dude, I watch a lot of that stuff. You got to understand the things I do. It just makes sense for me to watch that kind of content. My favorite is Colin Furs. Hey, shh. You watch Colin?
Some of those channels I don't know what the names of them are. I just run across their videos sometimes.
He's like an engineer, just in his garage that just builds shit. He's like, today we're gonna make a flamethrower. Like he just built shit. He's like, I was thinking I want to build a tank, so he just fucking builds a tank in his garage.
Yeah.
And then he goes, I think I want to put an underground bunker under my house. And then he just puts an underground bunker under his house in his neighborhood. It's like, what the fuck, bro?
Oh,
yeah.
I think I know who you're talking about. He was the one that he did some shorts because people were wondering if it was leaking.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen his videos of the bunker.
He's Colin's funny, man. Like he's got a kid too. I wish that dude was my dad growing up, bro. He would have had so much. Dude, he's built like turbo, like jet engine scooters and stuff. The world's fastest toilet. Like he's just built some of the craziest things over time, man. It's fun to really like. I love the engineering people. The people that kind of know what they're doing but really don't, and they don't care about safety risk. That's when I have fun. Like they have a concept, but they're not sure if it's safe, but they don't care because they're in fuck around and find out mode.
What's up, Andrew?
That's the best way to be.
Exactly. That's how you get shit accomplished. If you don't fuck around, you don't find out.
You know who I like watching, and you would know who, everybody here would know who he is, who's really just good at just building random shit is Adam Savage. I like watching his channel.
Yeah, but he doesn't do complete breakdowns of how he does it. He just builds the shit in like high speed, and then he's like, "Look what I have created," and it's like, I want to see how you did it.
But I do like it. I think that dude is smart though, especially when it comes to math, dude. He'll be like, "All right, we're gonna measure this," and he'll be doing the fucking math and shit, and he just does it in his head. He'll be thinking, "Oh yeah, 3.2 inches."
I'm not doing any of that, bro. I got a calculator.
Like he's you can tell he's a smart dude though.
Oh yeah,
he makes some pretty cool shit sometimes. I like watching his channel. Like especially the models that he does, the model unboxings he does. of the big scale models.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He had the DeLorean and he had the couple Star Wars ones. I think he had
Because
the
they
big
get
ass
sent to him by the companies.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's a
Mm.
big ass channel too.
Mm-hmm.
But those are really cool though.
Have you guys ever seen Wheeler Dealers? It's an English program.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. What happens is they go out and buy some really old beaters and then they do them up and sell them.
Oh, well, we got a bunch of shows like that here.
Well, Lambo said I'm digging out my garage sub basement to my garage because of Colin. He's just gonna cause a sinkhole in his fucking garage.
Yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna be like that YouTuber, yeah. All of a sudden half his house. is gonna
Everybody
collapse
wants to
in
be
on it.
like that
No,
YouTuber.
well, the neighbors found out about it because obviously, as a big YouTube channel, everybody in his neighborhood knew that he's a YouTuber, but he didn't tell anybody that he was going to do this. And so for months, he was just carting dirt out. And nobody knew what he was doing. And then he dropped the first video, and all his neighbors were like, "Oh, this is unacceptable." They went and they signed petitions to get Colin to get kicked out of the neighborhood. And so what Colin did is he went to his township and he fought it. And he said, what is wrong with me having an underground bunker? Technically, it's just a basement. No, are we not allowed to have a basement? Right. And so they said that he had to have it cleared by the state. They have to go down there and do an inspection to make sure it's stable and it's not going to collapse, and it has to have the right tensile strength, materials that were used in the making of it. And so he did end up pausing for a while because he had to redo some of the construction after they came down and inspected it. He had to do a few things to make it legal, right?
Right.
And then he did it, and all his neighbors are pissed now.
Well, I mean, as long as it's inspected and but I mean, what I saw as far as what I've seen him do to it, I mean, it looks really well built.
Yeah.
So I don't see an issue with it, but
No.
you know how people are.
Colin's an engineer, man. This is what he does.
What if Justin was on Wheeler Dealer? I don't know what that is.
What?
Wheeler Dealers? I don't-
Wheeler
is that a-
Dealers, that's the English program. that I
That's what he was just
about.
talking about. Were you paying attention, Justin? Hey,
It's
Dom,
two-
it shows you how much Justin pays
No,
attention.
I heard what Dominic said. I didn't know that that was the name of the show though.
Yeah,
That's
Wheeler
what he
Dealers.
said it. He
It's got
asked
a
if you saw it, and you were like, no.
Yeah, it's got because they actually change. There's two guys on it. One is the wheeler dealer, and the other's the mechanic. The mechanic is the one that does all the work, and the other guy just goes out and tries to find it, and then goes out to each parts place and seeing if he can get cheaper or.
Now you know the deal, Justin. You fucked up, so you got to get tasered. Oh, my dog's like, what the hell was that?
Not again.
What? I know that's a really horrible sound, isn't it?
Oh yeah, my dogs used to freak out about the little taser I had. That
Yeah.
was just a little tiny one.
Yeah, she's in panic mode now. She's like,
Oh,
what?
they're even the little tiny square ones. Those things are fucking loud.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this one's got a really gnarly pop to it. It's quick and it pops a lot. I mean, that's the whole idea, is it not? It's supposed to be a deterrent, but any dude that ever has been drunk has tasered themselves one time or another. So when a girl pulls out a taser, we go, "Oh God, who told you that was a good idea?"
There we
Give
go
me
again.
that. That's not even going to do anything. You're going to tickle me with that, you know.
Yeah.
And now, if they pull out a cattle prod, I might be a bit more worried, especially a Chinese cattle prod, because now I don't know what the regulated voltage on that thing really is. It may
And
be
you don't
like,
know where it's going to go.
right, maybe 48 volt, Chinese 48 volt. That could be the potential of like 200 million volts. Like I don't want to find out.
Mm.
You know?
You don't want it going, where.
Right. But yeah, but my old girlfriend used to carry one of these. I was like, let me see that.
Dan's not gonna taser his puppy.
Yeah, no, come on now. Hell no. But
He's not that mean.
yeah, that was how I showed my girlfriend dudes don't care about these things. I just zap myself hard until it stopped zapping, and then I get
Well, I
it
mean,
back.
look how ineffective the ones that the police have. There's been plenty of times where they've hit somebody with one or two of
Mhm.
those, and they're still going.
Still moving. Yeah, and those are way more powerful than these. Yeah, way more powerful.
That's why I hate when people try that argument. Why didn't the cop shoot the guy with the gun with the taser first? Well, motherfucker, they're ineffective 90% of the time. Like, I wouldn't trust that to take somebody down.
Yeah, if they just hit clothing and don't actually catch body, then dude
Yeah,
still is he's not incapacitated.
and they have to hook into your skin, and
Yeah.
sometimes people have really thick shit on.
Yeah, and then there's dudes that can just eat it.
Right.
They get hit with, they're just like, just keep coming. You're like, oh my god, and they shoot him again. He still doesn't go down. You're like, oh my god, bro. Dude's on speed, man. That's what meth does to you.
Yeah, especially the guys that are on like fucking acid and shit, and
Right.
like those weird ass like what is it?
Bath salts and shit.
Yeah, dude. Fucking they want to eat your face and shit.
Eat
like a
your
goddamn
face off,
zombie.
bro.
Remember that dude? I think it was that down here in Florida, the one that fucking ate that chick's face?
Yeah, fucking right down the note. No, was it a girl? It was a dude. I
Yeah,
thought
but
a
no, it was
dude.
a husband and wife, and the wife was sitting in the garage, remember? And the
Yeah,
kid
it
was
bites
just
her whole
walking in-
nose off from like here over.
like-
Just
And then when the cop got there, the dude was latched onto her face still, and the cop kicked the shit out of him in the head, and he wouldn't let go.
yeah.
And then after the cop finally got him off of her, he went running right back to her, trying to bite her again. And I was like, Jesus! But he ended up
Assault,
killing
bro.
that girl. It was a husband and wife, and they were in and the kid was at a restaurant with his family eating, and he started acting all weird and just left in the middle of dinner. And he was walking in a neighborhood that he wasn't even from, and this lady was just chilling in her garage, and all of a sudden he just went ape shit and started eating her face. I was like, the fuck? Yeah, flock
Dude.
is really bad.
Yeah, Lambo killed it. Flocka.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that shit's real
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah, that stuff's rowdy.
That's the shit that he starts like almost flesh eating after a while, after people take it for
Yeah.
extended time. It starts eating away at your skin and shit. Yeah, I think that's like a Russian drug, ain't it?
Oh, Flocka?
Yeah, I think that came from Russia, if I'm
I
not
don't know. I
mistaken.
can Google it real fast. Hey, Cortana. Oh, she doesn't work because my mic's on right now. Where's my phone? Okay, Google. Oh my God. Oh, there it worked. Okay, Google. Of course I had to fuck with it now.
Hi, how can I help?
Yeah, where does the drug Flocka originate?
I can search the web for that. Just tap the search chip below.
I don't want to tap shit.
Something went wrong. Try again in a few seconds.
It's like there's a Chick-fil-A near you.
Man, it's not showing me. What the hell? But I really gotta like do the whole go online, Google shit. My girlfriend's gonna be going through my phone. She's like, "Why are you looking at Flocka?"
It's all about research.
Flocka oil? Oh my God, there's so many Flocka
Oh, it was
questions on
it
here.
was man-made in China.
Hello.
Is that what it was?
Yeah. It was a synthetic version of a natural occurring I'm not even gonna something drug.
Hmm.
I fucking hate the names of drugs. I can't never pronounce them.
Date rape, what?
It's like what drug on you? Axolabezabine. It's always some crazy ass fucking name. It can't just be like Cadillac. Yeah, I'm on
This
Cadillac.
one's called I Want to Go Home. This one's called Feel the Furry Carpet. Ooh.
That sounds good.
What, you been watching Ted?
Actually, that wasn't Ted. That was that get him to the Greek.
Get him to the Greek?
Yeah.
Isn't that what it was? Get him to the Greek.
Yeah.
Yeah,
with Rose Byrne.
yeah, they were sitting there rubbing the
Yeah, they
wall.
were
He's
sitting
like,
there both
Brandon
feeling the
Rose
wall,
Byrne,
like,
yeah.
whoa, whoa. And then he's like, yeah, wait till you figure out what comes next. And he's like, I want to go home. I want to go home. He's like, yep, there it is.
I loved it in Ted how all the marijuana had these retarded ass names. It was like,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't find my way home. And the Mark Wahlberg was up against the wall. He's like, somebody help me. I can't find my way home.
Help me. Flash.
He said my dealer has something called they're coming. They're coming.
They're coming. They're coming. Yep. That's
Well,
right.
Because even in Grandma's Boy, they all had weird ass names. He's like, I don't give a shit what it's called. I just want some weed.
Oh yeah, when he sits down and he's like, bro, nobody would smoke that, bro. Fuck it, I'm your boy. I'll do it with you, bro. We'll go to the loony bin together.
He's like, why are you getting a lion? Because nobody will fuck with a lion.
That's so accurate, bro. Except for the Hangover guys, they would steal a tiger. Not just anybody's tiger. Mike fucking Tyson's tiger, bro.
The best part was when they were watching the surveillance footage and he's all humping the tiger.
He's all humping
like,
the
oh,
tiger.
Fuck this tiger.
That's funny that the tiger wasn't willing to go back, but when they were drunk, the tiger was like, okay, all right, get in there, tiger. Okay. You know,
he was like, it's such a majestic creature, and all of a sudden you see him on the camera. He's like, fuck this tiger, and he's fucking dry humping it.
Mike Tyson, who the fuck does that? Who the fuck? What?
Oh my god.
I can feel it calling, and it's my favorite part.
He just knocked the hell out of him.
Oh shit, bro. I gotta rewatch that movie. 1 was good, 2 was okay, 3 was probably the funniest just because it was like 90% about Chow.
Well, see, and people, I hate when people complain about, as I've heard a lot of complaints, oh, the second, third one was stupid. No, they were funny in their own way.
Right. You're never gonna outdo the first one. It paved the way for what you get now.
Yeah.
What was really interesting about the first one was that what they did is they took the top 25 drunk stories, okay, from all over the world, and they combined them into one storyline, making minor adjustments. So what's cool is that the majority of the stuff that happened in that movie happened in real life to other people, right? And most people don't know that. So somebody at one point did try to steal Mike Tyson's tiger. Now, obviously, the storyline was adjusted slightly because they didn't get away with it, but it's cool to see that it actually happened to all these stupid people.
Mike said me and Dan used GHB on Justin 3 years ago. Justin just don't remember, but we ran all night through Walmart parking lot.
That was when we tested the Little Spoon, Big Spoon. I remember. Yeah, that was the night. That was the night that Justin played Little Spoon. Yeah.
That's a big little spoon.
It's a big little spoon. But what I gave you wasn't.
Remember, what was it? What was the movie with what the Jim Carrey where he had the 3 sons?
Oh shit! Me, myself, and Irene.
Yeah, you remember when he had the fucking dildo? She's like, that wasn't for me.
She's like, Mr. Winky. Oh, what'd we do with this? That wasn't for me.
He's in the fucking sink washing his ass.
It's still not as good as Finkel and Einhorn, bro. Your gun is digging into my hip. Say hello to Mr. Kaddish.
Mike said, oh, damn, I wasn't supposed to talk about that. Question is, what Dan Duke give you, Mike? You were with him the night before.
It was a good time. He bought us dinner after, if I recall correctly. Yes, I did. And I went cheap too. I was like, IHOP for both of you. You like that, don't you? Yeah, biscuits and gravy.
That was that night I got that free steak because they fucked up.
Go.
Yeah.
I ordered this big fucking juicy ass T-bone. It was like that thick, like that big, and they fucking brought me out this little tiny ass steak like that. And
I
was
never,
like,
bro. It's never the menu. It's never what you see on the menu. I don't care what you.
Well, the thing was, is I actually picked one of the ones out of the case.
Oh, it shrank.
And no, remember, it was the wrong steak, and they ended up giving it to me for free because they couldn't take it back because of COVID at that time.
You talking about the drone meat?
Yeah.
Oh,
They
okay.
brought. I picked one out of the glass case, and it was like that big.
Wait.
It was like that fucking thick.
That was the night you bought me dinner that night.
Yeah, I bought you and Mike dinner.
Right. I forgot what I had that night. I don't remember what I got. It was simple. It was like a salad or something. It wasn't even
I
crazy.
think you had like a salad or something. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, because at the time I was bloating and I didn't want to fucking like be hurting the whole time I was there, so I was taking it easy. Yeah, and then
Yeah,
the
but
last day I didn't take it easy. Mike, Mike bought
Yeah,
me
but they brought me
barbecue.
this little tiny steak that was like paper thin. I was like, what the fuck is this? And I was being nice because it was a simple fuck up. I just mentioned it to the waiter or the waitress, and she brought me out the right steak. And all of a sudden the manager comes over. He's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." And I was like, "Well, you want the other
Right.
steak back?" They were like, "No, we can't take it back because of COVID." I signed it up getting a free steak.
That's right. I remember now. Didn't they bring you free French fries too? Like an order of French fries with it again?
They brought us some free shit to the table. I remember
Yeah.
that. I think,
I think we got a free basket of fries with it or something. Or you got a free basket of fries. You just were like, I'm not eating all this, and you shared it with everybody.
yeah, I can't remember, but yeah, they ended up giving us some free shit. And then we were just throwing spit wads at
Yeah.
I'll never forget that. That was funny. He thought it was the other table. He started throwing shit at the other table.
And started chucking shit at random tables. He didn't know it was us. That's right. Fucking shit, man.
I remember
That was
because you
funny.
two were on the other side and I was sitting over on the other side by myself and Mike had his phone up like this. It was
Dude,
either you or Mike.
Yeah,
You guys
I
had
feel
your
like
phone up like that.
we were the only people really like engaging with the rest of the crowd because everybody was in their little community talk circles, right? They were doing their thing, and I was like, bro, how are these people not communicating with each other? So we started hitting them with spit wads. Fuck. Ed, chuck some shit.
Well, I mean, let's face it, Ed couldn't see anyway because his glasses were like.
Yeah.
I'm not even kidding, Dominic.
Oh my god, bro.
One
they
of his
were
one of his
yeah.
lenses was missing and it was all
Yes.
bent to shit and his
Yes.
glasses were up like this the whole weekend.
Yes.
And he was walking
Yep.
around like that.
I told him, bro, that's what he gets for sucking dick too hard, man, when he was at the fucking truck stop.
I'll never forget that though.
We warned him not to go lot lizard, bro, but Ed didn't want to listen. He got out of the truck and then didn't get back in. And me and Mike just slept all night, and Ed just leaned against the building waiting for truckers to come in.
I told him
We
it was
came out in
'cause
the morning, Ed was just sitting there cold. I'm like, fuck were you, bro? Why didn't you get back in the truck? Like,
the first thing I said to Ed when he walked up to me, I was like, "What, did you get mouthy with Dan or something?"
Fuck Ed. Nah, it was a good meet, man. It was fun. We had a good time. It was enjoyable for sure.
Yeah, that was pretty fun. That was a good time, Mike, for sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't ever want to do it again, but it was fun. I just 2 years in a row, I'm good. I wasn't feeling the third one. I was like, fuck this.
I didn't go either.
Yeah.
But I actually had shit to do. We were starting the meter read, plus I had to put a new mailbox up that weekend, and I just wasn't driving all the way down there just to drive back the same day.
Yeah. Oh, Mike's talking about the meth heads we were dealing with in the parking lot while we were trying to sleep. I don't know if we were gonna be robbed or fucked while I tried to sleep. I didn't know what was going on in the Walmart parking lot.
All you hear outside the tent was yeah.
As
When
the
you hear-
bowl rolls, as the
Well,
bowl rolls.
Well, you hear that, then all of a sudden you hear hard sniffing.
Damn, bro, this dude's feet reek, bro, and I'm homeless. What the fuck? I'm gonna pass on this guy's tent. Hey, guy in the truck, what are you doing?
Oh yeah, I had walking around with this fake Mountain Dew.
Oh yeah. I don't even know why he was faking it, bro. Everybody else is standing out there with a beer like normal. Ed was the only one putting the shit in random cups.
Well, the thing was, a couple people actually brought coolers of beer, but then they felt uncomfortable because they weren't sure if everybody was going to really be drinking and flying. So then but then everybody started busting alcohol out of what's his name's, remember the van?
Yeah.
That's where everybody kind of gathered around that was drinking and hanging out.
Yeah, but not me. Dude, I was walking around with the Vikings blood.
Who was that had the van? Tropical, wasn't it Tropical something?
There's Tony.
Wasn't it Tony that had the van with all the
Tony
drunk shit
Tropic.
in it?
Tropic USA.
Yeah.
I think it was him.
Tony Tropic USA.
Yeah, I could be
That's his
wrong,
name.
but
I finished a lot of that bottle, and then Billy Kyle, when I was intoxicated, comes up to me and is like, "Hey, You know, I'm flying FPV now. I was like, I heard Ken told me you're flying FPV. He's like, yeah. I hear you haven't tried the FPV drone yet. I was like, no. He's like, you're gonna fly mine. I was like, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I've had a lot to drink. And he was like, doesn't matter, send it, bro. I was like, this is gonna end horribly bad. I'm gonna crash Billy Kyle shit right into the ocean trying to fuck around and find out. Like,
That's the way to be.
yeah, Billy just looks at me. He's like, just go. I was like, okay. And Ken's like, just whatever, bro. I was like, dude, if I hit somebody, I'm gonna feel really bad because I'm fucked up. He was like,
Good.
just go out over the water. I almost lost it out there, bro. It started dipping into the water because the wind was so bad. I was like, holy shit. And I came back around and then I handed it back to him. I was like, nah, I'm too fucked up for this, bro. You can keep it. Like, I just didn't want to even fly it at that point. It was just like way too windy to be out there busting around.
Well, good luck tomorrow, Mike. You said fake piss arrived today.
Yeah,
He's got to do his piss test for the work tomorrow.
I know. Yeah.
Just as long as it's not some female.
Yeah, what's weird is he's got to take a piss test to work at a place where they smoke.
You know,
Fuck.
yeah. What is it? Oh yeah, it's another growery, but he said it's a smaller operation, I think.
Oh man.
Yeah. But I'm thinking it's probably one of those, you have to piss just one time and then as long as you don't ever get hurt, then you're good. Cause that's about the only time they'll drug test you again is if you get hurt.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike, you did buy it after that. I'll tell you what, it was fun to fly, but I was too intoxicated to enjoy it. It wasn't fun because I wanted to throw it in acro. That was the only way I would have had fun is if I put it in acro. And I was so hammered. I knew that if I did, it was going to end up in the water. And I didn't want to owe Billy Kyle a fucking FPV drone. It just was like, man, I don't want to do this to myself, bro. I'll fly it in sport mode. Like this is going to end bad, bro. I know you're saying now that it's okay. Don't worry if you crash, Dad. It's okay. And then when it does, I'll be like, yeah, no.
You know, speaking of Billy Kyle, we were talking about how the Inspire 3 came out, right? And I was like, I don't understand why they send these overly high priced drones to these YouTube creators because 90% of the people watching their videos
Can't buy
can't
'em.
afford it.
Yeah.
And two, the people that can afford it, like companies and shit, dude, they're gonna have a rep come out from that company to sell them on that drone. They're not watching some YouTube creator on their
Well,
decision.
except a lot of guys that do have the money and companies do like you're thinking about this in a small aspect. If you're talking like Ken Heron, Billy Kyle, all these guys that have sub 150,000 sub channels, bro, Kelly, they're reaching out as a mass distributor of content. Like that's what they do. They're reaching everybody, agricultural farmers, people that do property surveying, like these guys, if they're showing the capabilities of these drones, then the company doesn't have to. So they figure if they give up one unit to sell 10,000, totally worth it. You know what I'm saying? Because then the creator does, the creator does all the work for them. They don't have to do anything. They just have to convince people to buy it because it's awesome. So essentially, it's great marketing. It really is. The way they're doing it is super smart marketing. And Ken and all these guys end up with very expensive drones that they didn't have to buy themselves. You know, now they can use those drones for professional work themselves because all of them are 107. Yeah, it's smart. It's really smart the way they're doing it.
Yeah, but I feel like if a big company's investing in a drone, that they would probably be calling up the companies that have them. And then that would be when you like some special rep would come out that's trying to sell them 15 drones, you know?
I'm not saying they don't. What I'm saying is this gives their foot in the door to see what these drones are capable of. And then they go, hey, we saw this. We're interested in this. Call the company and find out more, you know? So, I mean, that's marketing at its finest, bro. It really is. It's commercialism and marketing at its finest.
Well, the biggest hurdle with Mike is just getting it at the right temperature. Because that's where they get you on the piss test. It has to be at like 97 or 98 degrees, I think.
Yeah, you just got to put it in your pants, man, with where your ding dong is, and then set your dong on top of it.
Or anally, whichever one he's more comfortable with.
You know,
Yeah, right up the date.
Not that I'm, telling you how to pass this thing. You're older than I am, sir.
I can.
Sure,
I
I'm
could
sure
just
this isn't
see
your first rodeo.
I could just see the fucking tech coming in there, Mike straddling the fucking toilet, pulling something out of his ass.
Mike drops into the toilet. He's like, "Oh my god, it's so long. Why do you guys have such short toilets?"
Yeah, they're like the one I went to, man. For my job, they're super strict, dude. Like you
Are they?
can't flush the toilet. They have special
What?
dye in the toilet. Yeah, like they have special dye in the toilet. It's blue. You can't flush the toilet after you're taking a piss. You have to empty all your pockets before you go in there.
Oh, bullshit.
And the place I went to, they did a light pat down on you.
Really?
They would go like that, and they would make sure just nothing was in your pockets or anything. Some of them aren't like that, but this one was where all the DOT, anybody that has to take a drug test for DOT has
Yeah.
to go to, so they're a little bit more strict. And then they even have papers up on the wall says if you refuse to take the drug test, your company immediately has to put you on unpaid leave, furthering some investigation or some shit. And I'm like, so you can't even go in there and be like, no, I don't want to take it today. But they only give you 72. I think you only have 48 hours from the time they tell you to take it.
Yeah.
But my company, they'll call you first thing in the morning and say, go straight there. Don't do anything else. Doesn't matter if you got work to do. You have to go straight there and take it.
Well, gentlemen, I'm getting out of here. Dog keeps letting me know she wants to go outside, and it's time for me to probably lay down. I'm running on like 2 hours of sleep over the past 2 days. So,
Yeah, I'm going to shut it down. I'm going to go lay down.
so it was good to see you guys.
Yeah, appreciate you popping in.
Yeah, it's been fun. And catch you boys.
Later,
on the flip.
everybody.
Bye, Mike.
Bye. Happy
Later,
birthday.
we're
Mike.
going.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, happy
We outta
birthday.
here.
Yeah, all good. Hell yeah. When's yours, Justin?
October 24th.
Oh, yeah, you're a ways away. All right, I'll hold on to that for you. I was going to give it to you now, but that's a little too belated and not not early enough and too belated if I do it later. So I'm trying to make this awkward. Is it awkward? Is it coming off awkward? A little bit. It's kind of awkward, right? You gotta admit, it's just slightly awkward. Like, there's tension. I can feel tension in the room right now. It's like I just all I smell is like sweat, YouTube sweat, and just.
There we go. That's enough of that.
Okay.
Let's see if he's still in there or he dropped out. Why isn't it
Yeah,
coming up? What the hell?
And when we leave, we've got to leave halfway through the goodbye.
Oh, it's not letting me click on the participants to bring him back in. What the fuck? Oh, there it is.
I wasn't done yet. Hold on. All right, just can you smell that? Just the angry creator smell, all that just gross, ironic. Yeah, take that in. Yeah, you like that, don't you?
JDS, you come in right at the end of the show. He's talking about he's first. Like, motherfucker, you're like 4 hours late.
Hey, we've been going since about 9:30.
Yeah, I'll see y'all later.
Deuces.
Later.
Bye.
Later, Mike.
Later. Take it easy.
All right, I appreciate you all popping in. And just for this kind of random live. But yeah, we'll catch you all again later.
You could try to play, but you're never gonna beat me. Look the other way, what I'm doing ain't easy. Bloody hands stained from the people who deceive me. Muddy hands break through the chains, go free me.
Looking for check, expect nothing less. You check as I'm chess, what's happening next? Yeah. He got the venom, a tangible weapon, no coming in second. This life is a lesson. He got a new engine from pain, it's a blessing. New focus, no guessing, just bold and obsession. All in his possession, you got their attention. I leave an impression and take a redemption. Just kill no discretion, your mind is a weapon. 11-11, it's time for progression.
You could try to play, no free me.
So he's been looking for somebody who could save him, instead of searching inside for what they gave him. A strong will, strong mind causes mayhem. We could change the world, change times, rearrange them. Staying on pace, running the race. Life is a chase, I don't want a place, I wanna be first. Work till it hurts, dehydrated thirst till I'm in a hearse. High ambitions and the right mind can take you so far. It's like you lived a few lifetimes. Take off from a break off from the weak minds. They can stay soft. You can change lives. You create thoughts. Never waste time. You got one shot. You got one life. Better pop off. What do you like? Make a dream job. No 9-5. No mean boss. Just my life and free thoughts.
You could try to play, though the chains go free me. People like sheep move feet, hurt it easy. You don't wanna be fast asleep when they scheming. Better stand tall, ready for a fight, believe me. And when they try to change, you can say no, free me.